like doing his best. He's gotten good cause he passed the test. Dr. Stewart cannot match his speed. Samurai Goro wants all agreed. DemonLouie is just that good. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the jump machines with his fangs. This Louie got an ace on each race. Trying boost away to reach first place. Making people wonder how he's so fast. In that demon fox, what a blast! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the trump machines with his fangs. Machine is very fast. The demon fox is not an outcast. In the world of F-Zero 99 racing. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Don't wait for fate, cause he's catching up. Time may be running out. Someone give this Louie a shout. Racing around the bend, waiting until the end. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. Once more! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be gonna chomp machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get the toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. Whoa, whoa! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. His fangs, yes! Let's go! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is here to race. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be the chomp machines with his fangs.
Hello, everybody. I am very, very sorry, first of all, for showing up on my birthday and then suddenly taking another day because, but I was not feeling okay last week. Um, you know, being told that losing my job to metrics isn't the funnest thing to hear. I mean, you can't just go around saying, "Hey, you're being fired because of metrics." So, but yeah, here I am gonna be still doing F-099 as usual, and then I am moving to surprisingly Super Bomberman 5 because I did not complete the Super Bomberman collection. So yeah, we're gonna be working on that. Hopefully, there is a category on Twitch for Super Bomberman 5 because there should be, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing a classic race here. I'm probably not gonna put any time for it, so I'm just gonna hop in this morning. Okay. But yeah, this week kind of felt very long to me. It felt like a really, really, really long week. Um, I'm still considering doing a bit of some job hunting though, just in case they take back on their word about, oops, I didn't want to choose Meat City, oh, that's okay. But, I'm just looking for a job just in case, they still want me out of the job because metrics. And yes, old school, I do see those emotes, how are you? I know you're playing Mario Kart crowd control, so it looks like it's a lot of fun. Aw, hey bud. No, don't knock that over, cause that's liquid. I appreciate it, Elwood. Don't knock over my drink. Hey bud. Buddy? Easy? Easy, Elwood. You're gonna sit on my computer? Oh, okay. You can sit on the computer. Buddy? Buddy? Can you get off the computer now? You're probably activating stuff that I can't see. Huh, I'm surprised you didn't activate anything. Yeah, he loves to jump on my computer to try to activate something, and I'm like, don't activate anything, please. You really want to activate stuff on my computer. You're an interesting kitty. Elwood, you are very interesting. I'm actually gonna snooze the ads here. Now I can only snooze these at least 3 times. It doesn't let me snooze unlimitedly, unfortunately, so. Ah, okay, looks like it's a glitch league. Okay, hold up. I'll hop into that at, see. Okay, why don't we do it at 3? For the glitch GP. Okay, I am so sorry that everything is stuttering. I don't know why it's doing that. I did, you know what, why don't we... Okay. Oh. Well, I'm a little bit late. I was trying to close out OneDrive because it does tend to get in the way of things. It causes a lot of stuttering, and I'm like, well, I had no idea this could cause so much stuttering. But yeah, OneDrive, when it's syncing, it loves to use up my computer's, it likes to use up a lot of the, gosh, what do you call it? CPU or something. When you pull up your task manager, it just uses a lot of memory. And it's like, I have no idea why OneDrive does that. But it's for my computer. I don't know how it works for any other computer. Probably the same, probably different, but in my experience, OneDrive does tend to, you know, interrupt my flow of streaming, so. And as you guys have noticed, I don't have an animated background anymore. Well, that's gonna hurt. Because that also was kind of messing. It was kind of making my Donkey Kong Country stream kind of go up and down. So yeah, that was also causing some disruptions. I don't think I'm going to be getting the Falcon and Fox up there, which is completely fine. No. I would have went with Fox with this very easily, but I have decided to do Stingray, which is a little bit harder for me because I'm still trying to learn with this vehicle on this track here. So yeah, unfortunately, Falcon and Fox still have an advantage here with it. But that's because with them they could boost, especially Fox. Fox can boost at least, well, it used to be I think 5 times, and now it could at least boost 4 times. So I don't really care about that ranking. I don't care about the ranking. Yeah, it looks like Trash Gang took this one. Pepe1 took it. So, and that's completely okay. Like I said, Fox and Falcon, they do have advantages on certain tracks. Though it would be good if they did get some buffs, especially for 959 lobbies, because I do agree with Old School on one thing. They do have a disadvantage with bigger lobbies because, well, Fox for one, because that car is very, very fragile. at the cost of having a lot of booze. So, hi Dom, hi Wavy Gravy, how are you guys doing? I am so sorry I didn't see your guys' chat until now. It's a little hard for me to see you while driving. I am so sorry I didn't notice you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you so much, Baby Gravy, for the redeem. I appreciate that. That is the second time I hit a mine in this today. And I just started too. This is my first GP, like literally the first GP I'm doing. And I'm already hitting stuff that I shouldn't be. Which is always fun, because I'm like, yay, you know, I hit that. Now, I made it worse. I have turned a molehill into a mountain somehow. Good morning. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Hang on, guys. I will read your chat. I promise. Oh my goodness. See, I try to avoid the wall right there, but I just can't. You just go super fast on Stingray here. It probably would have been easier if I did, Fox. I'm not gonna lie, Fox is a lot easier. I do a lot better doing these kind of tracks with Fox because it's what I did the first time with it, and it's a lot easier. Stingray's okay. Stingray is... It's okay doing Stingray with these, you just have to be very, very careful with it. There's no way I'm catching a Fox up there. Just good, enjoying my summer vacation. That's nice. Yeah, it's fine. I've been doing content sometimes. Hey, that's good. That is good. I am glad you guys are doing well today. Me, I'm doing better, so... the thing with me is I'm still getting over whatever I had. I'm really thinking it's, and I wish I wish this didn't last too long, but I'm thinking it's, post-nasal drip, whatever they call it. I think that's what it's called, but I'm still getting over that. It feels very different. Like, I feel normal, but I feel, you know, still recovering at the same time, which is really weird. So I'm like, why am I feeling both ways? It can't be both. It's either one or the other. Alright, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know I stream just on Sundays, which isn't a lot, but unfortunately that's the only time I have to stream because Saturdays I take the kittens out to, you know, the mall, shopping with us. I get them out of the house, making sure that, you know, they're wearing their harness, they're, you know. Because I have learned one thing about Elaine recently after moving into the new house is she loves to wander off, like jump out of the, you know, wherever. She likes to find her way out of the house, and I finally figured out where she's been leaving from. And it's something that I feel so silly about that I did not see this before, but remember when I was mentioning I let them look out the window? Well, I have to ban that for now because I need to fix the window because the screen has a hole in it that I didn't see. And I'm not banning them from looking out the window because, you know, they're in trouble. It's the fact that I gotta fix the window because I have to stop her from, you know, I have to stop Elaine from going outside like that without me and my roommate noticing because she has done that 3 times now. And she scared me because I thought she was gone, like, really, I thought someone picked her up or, you know, some animal caught her. I said, this is scaring me. So she finally came out though, because I left food outside for her, and, you know, I kind of took one of the tube treats that they eat out of and I squeezed out the treat on the ground so she could smell it, you know, and a couple minutes later she came out. Like, she was like, we lost her for hours. I'm just like, I have no idea where she is. So, you know, I told Elaine, don't do that again, just don't. You scared me. I almost had a heart attack there. Because even Elwood was confused. He's like, well, where is she? Because, you know, they're both a bonded pair. One can't be without the other. So I have Elwood having a panic attack, me having a panic attack yesterday. And, you know, it was just, yeah, I need to get that window fixed. So I pretty much told my roommate, do not open the window until we get the screen fully secured. The protective screen that's on the window. Because, you know, that can't be happening at, like, every time. Like, every couple of, you know, weeks, we have to go find her, and then she ends up under the house all the time. Which is one thing I learned about her. She's not going to go that far. She's going to keep her distance, but be in the house. So, yeah, I was actually very scared when she did that. Hey, Clefairy, how are you? Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you today? I am so sorry that I'm missing all these things. But I'm driving too, so... But, yeah, Elaine is back with us. She's good now. But boy, she actually scared me, so... Oh, hey, Elwood. Hey, bud. Yeah, I actually have Elwood hovering around me right now, so... Okay, we're doing this one. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing so well with Stingray here. It is faster than Fox and Falcon, but there are people that really know how to master those machines too, so it is definitely a me thing though, because I've been making plenty of mistakes from the beginning. But like I mentioned before, I don't do very well with Stingray with the glitch GP. I don't know why, I don't know what it is. But I do a lot better using a Fox on it, which is, again, very weird considering that, you know, this is, you know, one of the best machines here. Yeah, Falcon and Fox also have advantage with the boost pad too. And that's what makes that's actually what makes them really great machines for Mute City 4 is having a lot of the boost. So that is the advantages that they also have doing a... What's wrong, Elwood? Come here. Elwood, come here, buddy. I am so sorry. He's crying right now. Come here. Come here, Elwood. Gosh, see, I feel bad because he's been doing that since we moved, and I don't know what it is. I really don't. Come here, bud. Funny thing is, it's been because we moved in here January, so it's been like 5 months already, and he's still like Not used to how the house is. And the thing is, I can't move back to the apartment because they're not gonna let me do that. Hi, Vulture, how are you? Oh no, I'm doing good today. I am actually doing good. How are you? Okay, I got one of them. I got two. Oh, I'll take that 2 points. It's fine. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good-ish. I'm still getting over whatever I had, so... Though, for some reason, it feels super different, so... What happened to Pepe 1? Oh no. That's not good. I feel him. That track is difficult sometimes. You can either have an advantage on White Wind or you just fall behind. It's not great. Especially when you have a mix of red and blue bumpers on that track, it makes it even more of a mess to try and navigate through it. Especially when you're on the final lap and the reds are just where that hairpin is. So I feel Pepe 1 so much. I've died in, you know, spots near Trash Gang is probably gonna get this one. They're definitely getting this one. Yeah, it's probably a lot easier if I just be Fox for these because Stingray's nice, but I just don't know really how to handle Stingray with all the glitch tracks really because see the only two that I know very well with Stingray is Fire City and White Wind. Everything else it's like what am I supposed to be doing here? How do I control Stingray on the rest of these? But yeah, it's definitely a me thing. It has nothing to do with how good the machine is. It's just me making all these funny mistakes. Because Stingray's good, it's just I'm not doing good. That's the problem. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. He was definitely getting that first place there. I coulda did better. Oh, I got no. But see, they don't count though. They're counting the elite one. Well, that's fine. That is completely okay. Oh yeah, GG's to everybody in the glitch GP. And that's the thing, I'm not mad about it really. It's just a learning experience for me because again, I've done only very well with Fox with these. Stingray, I have some work to do. Okay, I'll take that. I will definitely take this. That is completely fine. GG's to everybody who's in here, and yeah, they definitely went for a... That is a sweep. They were definitely going for it. Yeah, I feel bad for when he was doing so good. So good. Okay. Well, we're still going up in star level, that's fine. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't even look at Lucky Ranks and Stingray's actually a choice here. Okay. Okay. Would you look at that? I have matched Stingray without even trying. That is funny. Yeah, sometimes I'll do that, like, if I just go into the race, I didn't even check Lucky Ranks, so I need to start doing. Let's check the next one. Okay, Fox and Goose. Mm, I'll just do 99s, because if we're gonna do Fox and Goose, at least I want to do it on 99s, so I will do, let's see, 99, I'm trying to think of the time here. I'll just do 7 flat for a lot easier. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a mirror ace too. And yes, I do know it is Ace League weekend, so... Which, I will say this, I do prefer, I don't like Ace League in any way, but I do prefer the mirrored version to the normal Ace League, because I do a lot better for some reason. It's like, I don't know, it's the very first mirrored GP where I feel absolutely comfortable compared to the other 3. I don't know. Hi, it's nice to see you. Oh, this is quite the choice here. Big Blue too. Okay, we can do Mute City 3 backwards. I'm okay with it neither way, I suppose. I will be honest though, it's way better than when this game first came out, when people were picking just Mute City, and I was like, well, I want to try, you know, the other ones, like Sand Ocean. I want to try something that I just never did before when I first tried it, because, you know, like I said, I grew up playing the Super Nintendo version of this game, and the only 2 tracks I did was Mute City 1 and Big Blue. That's it. I was so determined to actually get through Big Blue, but my brain was just not functional at the time, so but I was still determined. I think, you know, like I said, I eventually did give up after dying to Big Blue too many times after Mute City, because I understood Mute City a lot. I mean, I played a bunch of that. And then years later to go back and do the same thing because, you know, all people wanted to pick was Mute City, I'm just like... This is just deja vu all over again. It is literally just me going back into the past doing the track a bunch of times because people really want to, you know, pick this track. But I will say, it's not as bad because there are more track selections, so... And eventually, you know, I did get a group where they were just picking different things. I said, oh, thank goodness. Don't get me wrong, Mute City is not a bad track, just doing it over and over, it does kind of get a little bit, I wouldn't say annoying, but it does it does become a little bit much because I already know what to do on the track, I already understand what's going on. And then just to replay it, I'm like, well, I know how this works, so... Okay. Yeah, I did not have any elites here, it's not gonna count. I'm doing good, Goose. I'm glad. How are you? How are you? Oh man, I am going on a huge tangent about Mute City and how much it was picked, but it's true though. It was the most track that was picked when this game first came out, so... my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Old school. Old school, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How was Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo? Are you still sick? A little bit. I am still a little bit sick here. I think, well, Mitsu, I think I know what it is. It's post-nasal drip that it's kind of like the last phase of being sick. So, it's not bad. Say that. Hang on, let me catch up here. Anyone heard of Rec Room? I don't think I've heard of that. Doing alright though, a bit down because my Hero VR games is shutting down tomorrow morning. Oh no, is that what it is? Rec Room? Hi Omar, how are you? It's nice to see you. Hi Roma, how are you? How are all of you guys doing? Hi Minnie, how are you? Yeah, let me give you a shout out here, old school. Hopefully I had this spelled right. Because my spelling is just, well, for whatever reason, not always there. Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, if there's anybody that's new here, go ahead and give Old School a follow. Yeah, they were playing the Super Mario Kart game for the Super Nintendo, which I think it's a really fantastic game. I didn't actually physically own it, but I did actually play it on an emulator, because, you know, I didn't know about emulation until my older siblings went into it, so... I believe my brother, I think, downloaded it, but I don't remember who. I really don't. It's been that long, so... Hi, how are you? Doing hungry? Oh, I love that emote. That's cute. That is adorable. But considering the announcement gave us 2 months to play before actually shutting down, I got to experience it properly once more. Nice! I'm doing fine, thank you. Just a bit too hot. I need a hot tub to cool down. I mean, it's a hot tub emote. Wouldn't that be like a bathtub maybe? That's a hot tub emote. Old school, that's not your table. We had this discussion. It's still mine. It has my name on it. It's fine. Oh man. I am so sorry. I'm trying not to cough, but unfortunately I still, you know, like I said, I'm not as sick as I was before. It went down, so I'm on the last phase of it, which isn't, it just, you know, it's uncomfortable. It's super uncomfortable, but what am I gonna do? Okay, I see that there is an Mirror Ace, so I'm gonna hop into the one at 3:30 for Mirror Ace. If I could spell it right. It states Old School's table. How is this being discussed? Well, how it's being discussed is, it's via telepathy right now, so I'm actually having a discussion, in my head with all the Oh my goodness. I can't right now. I seriously can't. It's too funny. I can't either. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop in at 3:30 here. I am gonna go Stingray with this. Because it's... I feel better on Mirror Mute City 2. Or not Mirror Mute City 2, Mirror Silence 2. My goodness, I cannot talk today. I feel comfortable the jumps there with Stingray than it is Goose. Like, Goose can do good with the jumps, but Stingray actually feels a little bit better for me. Because I have done this on the, not just the Goose, but on the, Green Amazon. I'm like, why can't I say it? I'm sorry, old school. It's just, the table's mine still, though. I mean, you can even ask SpongeBob and Squidward that. Oh my goodness. I can't laugh too much. I want to. I really want to. Like, I still can, but it does take a lot out of me just to laugh now because of, because of what I got. I'm just like, this doesn't feel fun. Yeah, no, I'm not as sick, it's just that last phase, and it's like, why do I have to go through this last phase of it? Just why? Why can't it just end? Do I have actually elite rivals in this, or is it just normal rivals? Because I don't think this is gonna count. Because I'd remember, it doesn't count if it's not elites, which is fine. It is completely fine. I have nothing against it, really. I was trying really hard just to save this. Because I don't want to use it too early. But I don't want to use it too late either. That's the tricky part. Goodness, I'm trying to dodge reds and stuff here. Okay, I'm just gonna try it now. It's lap 3, so... shouldn't really hurt. I'm gonna go for the no pit. I don't think I hit the pit at all, no. Oh, I figured that was gonna happen at some point. That was definitely happening at some point. Oh no. Yeah, I kinda used it a bit early. I probably should have saved it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Wish all good races, I'll be lurking. Okay, Rumble, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's not counting because... yeah, there's no elites in here. That's fine. That is completely okay. Also, Rumble, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that too. And what's going on here? What is... oh, she's stating all the team names. I forgot that I put that back on for you guys. That's all the team names for F-099, so... I am very surprised I put Team Wario on here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Rummel. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate all of you. Like I said, I'm trying not to overexert myself here because, I'm still recovering. The sad part is I gotta go to work tomorrow too, and I'm probably gonna feel the exact same way, but... I will have to see about tomorrow. Okay, that was not fun. That was definitely not fun. I was getting pushed all into that stuff there that damages my machine. I don't know what that's called, actually. Oops. Yeah, it's not a magnet. And it's the same, I believe that's like the same stuff that was on Firefield. I don't know what to call that stuff though. I was getting pushed into. Though it is better than the mines though. It is way better than the mines. Really? Why does that keep happening? Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna save this. I have no idea why that keeps happening. I am definitely not doing good today. I am not doing so great today. I'm getting bumped into all these things here. I'm just gonna go for it. Better late than never. And which is fine because they're not they're not elite here, so it's not gonna count it. But yeah, as you guys can see, I dropped down to 699 or 669. You know, I'm just not gonna say it. I'm just not gonna go with. I can't with that number. I can't. But yeah, I am in the 600s though, surprisingly. But that's the thing. I don't feel very surprised about it because the last time when I did the elite thing, I ended up I ended up getting a 900 anyway. All right, who am I banning? Nobody really. Nobody really. No. We don't ban people here. No, you guys have been pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having a lot of trouble today on all of these tracks. This doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I having trouble here? Like, normally this is not an issue. Like, I have zero issues with these tracks, but now it's like, this is weird. And like I said, it is mirror mode, something that I'm way more comfortable with in comparison to the, I'm just gonna do it now. In comparison to the forward tracks. So, I don't know why I'm not doing too great. Like, this isn't really hard, really, no. It's just, I'm making a lot of mistakes. Like, what is going on here? Like, why am I not doing too good? Oh my goodness, that did not feel good. Really? Really? That's not great. It's actually bad. That's not good. Of course, the poll would be in Louie's favor. Wait, did you start a poll in here? Because I didn't see it. Old school, did you start a poll in the chat? Because I don't think I saw it. You did? Where'd it go? I had no idea it was on here. Well, my eyes can't see. I am so sorry. I am really bad at trying to look at chat and everything at the same time. I'm gonna guess that everybody voted for me. Because I can't see it anymore. Hey, but the table is mine, though. It does have my name on it. It may have said Old School's table, but, you know... It still has my name on it, though. Oh, I had no idea this guy's name was King DDD. That is funny. And the colors of the stingray match it, too. That is very accurate. That is super accurate. Oh. That did not feel very good. Yeah, unfortunately I was just a little bit too far ahead of the jump, just a little bit, so... The game didn't count it as a jump, which is fine. See that I could see the game saying, okay, yeah, no, you actually went just a little bit further than the than the ramp. Which I always find it funny in Whiteland 1 when I try, you know how you make that little jump shortcut to get to the other side of the hairpin? After like I think it's like the second to last jump or the very last jump ramp. For some reason, it sometimes doesn't like counting that I actually hit the ramp. The game pretty much takes it as, no, you hit it like it was like as if it was a wall, and it's like, no, I hit that. I wasn't even like off. I wasn't off by just a pixel. It was on. I still have that happen. And I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Really? Really? How? I'm confused. I gotta film it. How? How King DDD that was? I am confused. Did you guys see this? Like, I know he boosted, but I was jumping, but then he was smoking. Normally after that, you slow down quite a bit. I don't know. I think it was a really close finish though. I really think because he was closer to the line but did the boost. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I am not doing great. I'm like top 5, but you know, I don't know if I could clean it up here. I don't know. The way I've been playing today has not been so good, but it is the second GP I'm doing of the day, so it'll probably get worse or it'll probably get better. It's 50-50 with me. It's either I do better or I do worse. Okay. I kind of snagged the wall a little bit. That's fine. That's better than crashing out. I do want to snag the wall, but I don't want to crash out. That is 10 times better than crashing out. If I can at least just snag the wall, that's fine. Yeah, I know the feeling there. That hairpin is, you know, still very tricky. Especially when you have reds in the way. Yeah, that's why I said I do feel a lot better doing Stinger with this than just doing Goose. Like, it just feels a lot better with the jumps. Especially when I'm already going the max speed too. Yeah, I might as well just do this last minute Skyway here. Hi, Edie, how are you? Was smoking but not yet in power down? Yeah, that does explain it though. It really does. But how are you doing today, Edie? We'll be making food and lurking. Good luck, Louie. I appreciate it. And you just can't take it anyway. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. I just did? No, that is not how this works. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I'm still... Still trying to get over it. Okay. I don't know how I jumped from 5th to 2nd, but I'll take it. I'll take that. But yeah, GG's to Link, Evan, and everybody else who participated. Actually, where is everybody? Oh. Gosh, I'm sorry, Sky. King DD is like, how did I jump from 5th to 2nd? They were doing so good too. King DDD and Sky. Very good. Oh, okay, so you get a lot of points too. A lot of experience. That's fine. Let's see what I got here for lucky ranks. You just got one, but you know what? That's fine. I did play Fox in a 99 mode, so that's completely fine. Gosh, Mirror Knight is so late here. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could hop into it. It's actually Mirror Knight too. This is gonna be an odd time I'm hopping into it, but I'm just gonna go for just 15 seconds. It's a little weird and a little silly because I didn't realize that this is gonna be on at the same time too. But why not? This is a tough choice for me. Should I go Stingray, Fox, Falcon, Goose maybe? I'm gonna go no durability. That's what I'm gonna do. It's just, it's a tough choice when it comes to doing these mirror tracks. Cause again, I don't know what really works for me on some. I could do, like, you know, the forward tracks, like, I know what I want to be. But when it comes to the mirror tracks, it's like, well, these are different. What works better for me? Hi, Nayani, how are you? Good luck with the GP. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely try. I will try my best with these. This is my 3rd GP, so... I did not do too well on the last one, even though I said Mirror Ace is my best one, which... Again, I feel a lot more comfortable with the Mirrored Ace League tracks than the forward ones. But that is due to experience that I've had with the forward tracks too. Like, you know, I've crashed out a lot more on those and ranked out a lot more on those than the mirror tracks, really. especially Sandstorm 2 on the regular Ace League, it just, for some reason, I repeat history, which is, you know, I'm just ranking out. It's not even really crashing out. It's just when I'm doing the Galactic GP, I'm ranking out in the same spot. So I'm like, there's something that's going on that I'm not doing properly, because I'm literally just ranking out on the same lap in the same spot, which is weird. So yeah, that track for me is just, it's an issue. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think it's a bad track. It's just, it's something that I'm doing on Mirror, or not Mirror, but on a Sandstorm 2. That's just really, you know, playing an effect to why I'm getting ranked out. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm doing wrong here, but it's something. Hi, Born, how are you? How have you been? I have actually seen you around a lot. I have seen a lot of you guys around a lot, so. Yeah, GG's you guys on the very first race here. GG's. Yeah, I think most of these are bots because the way they're named, and they're also by just colors. Because normally with bots, they don't choose the other decals. They're always like different colors. Doing alright. I finished prepping my food and now watching a race. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually went shopping yesterday and we got like a lot of food. But I've been, you know, you sound like a bubbly, happy person. Do people tell you that in real life? Not really, no. No. Um, Unfortunately, with that red ribbon, I tend to be more uh mute, kind of like quiet in public. Like I try to talk to people, but I still just have that habit of just it's not that I don't want to connect with people, it's just, you know, with all the things that happened with me a long time ago, I find it hard for me to say, "Hey, how's your day?" So, you know, if I get a ask me how my day is when I come into work, like I'll have a coworker from, you know, like a different project unrelated to mine that'll ask me about my day. I've had someone do that and I'm like, I'm doing good. Like, I'll answer you. But unfortunately, I'm not the first one to start a conversation unless like if we have something in common, like if you know like the same thing I do. Like I asked one of my coworkers if they knew of Zero, and this was the guy that I did tell you guys about, where he threw a chair at somebody, which wasn't really cool. But you know, I felt bad for him too, but at the same time it wasn't right for him what he did at work, really. So, and I have not heard from the guy since, but I am so sorry. I didn't know you were right there. Oh my goodness, I didn't know he was right there. I feel so bad. I had no idea King Dedede was right there. I am so sorry. He does really good. I am sorry. I will take your energy and run with it. I apologize. I did not even mean to spin attack you. I had no idea. I'm not kidding. I had no idea. Nice game. It was an accident. Oh. Okay, who did that? Put King DDD in the race. Uh-oh. I have no idea. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on. I gotta apologize. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I feel bad at the same time. I'm trying not to laugh, but I also feel bad at the same time. Old boy killer shaking my. I'm sorry. Oh man. He was doing pretty good too. Really good. That's okay. I will take good care of the energy. It's okay. They had a fit. I am sorry. I'm apologizing a bunch. I did not even mean to hit him. I had no idea he was right there. I was just spin attacking because I wasn't sure. I was like, let me just spin attack here. Because I normally do that, you know, it's my, you know, if I'm front running it's just one of my instincts. I have to, you know, make sure I'm not getting bumped around. Especially since I have no durability. When it comes to Fox, I have to play defensively, not offensively, and I was like, I had no idea he was right there, so... It's just my instinct. When I'm front running, I have to make sure I watch my back. I believed in Louie. Accidental. It was accidental though. I had no idea. I saw dots on the map, but I didn't know it was him. I can't. It doesn't even say the names on the map on the right side of the screen on who the red dot is. So another thing this game doesn't have either, you don't even have the ability to look behind you. Like in most kart racing games. So I can't say, okay, that was King DDD. Let me just see if I can dodge him. Like, let me just see if I can just move over. I wish it was that easy though. It would be nice to have a rear view in this game, but unfortunately it doesn't have that capability. Like it doesn't have the ability for me to see, to be like, let me see what's behind me, you know? I know Mario Kart does that. I've seen that in the, I've done that in the Super Nintendo game. I have done that in what other Mario Kart game? Mario Kart Wii. I believe Mario Kart 8 has that too, I think. Okay, this is not great. But yeah, I would love it to actually, you know, be able to look behind old school. That way I could be like, okay, I know who this is. I could just move over. That, it was just like a little bit too late, so I wasn't able to detect it. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't have been able to. And it's definitely the opposite for me too. It's like the same for me as if I was smoking and then I just come up behind some people, and that's that's what happened to me too. It's like, you know, I don't know why I boost when I'm running low on energy. I shouldn't, but I've had that happen where, you know, not even other people know, like, oh hey, Louie's smoking, you know, and then I just get KO'd. So I've actually had that happen because I do the same thing. I boost when I'm not supposed to. So I'm like, I don't know why I did that, but the family should have kept them on the track. Oh. I mean, it is F-Zero. I mean... I always say that there is no friends on the track when it comes to F-Zero. Yeah, this is Mirror Deathwind. Yeah, this one is, well, this one's okay. I do, like I said, I do prefer, and I believe I did mention this I think last time, I do prefer regular Deathwind 1 because really? Yeah. Hang on. Okay. Had to slow it down just a little bit because that was not great. Already 3 laps in and my energy's just very low right now. Well, close to low, and oh, don't think about it. Yeah, I still do wish that the blue bumpers, they would at least keep out of the GPs. Having them in team battle is fine because, you know, there's the blue team. I mean, you do need at least a blue bumper there, but here, again, I can't really see, you know, the value of being a blue bumper in GPs because you don't really get a badge for that. You do get points, but again, my question is, what do those points go to? So, no sympathy if you're smoking and I see taking you out, the family will just have to be fed. Oh my goodness, City. Oh my goodness. Oh man, all the punches. Why? It's not very nice. Oh my goodness. Kinda added a little bit of the salt to the wound there already. Oh my goodness. I love you guys anyway. I love all the personalities in here anyway. It's nice. Always nice. And it does keep the humor going. It really keeps the humor going. It doesn't, like, you know, take away from it. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I do feel like I take turns a little bit better with Fox on this track, because I actually did try doing this with Goose when there was the event, the mini world tour event, but unfortunately, I actually crashed out on this because I was doing good. I was like, you know, first place there, and then I'm just like, I was pretty much in first overall on this one, but you know, I got hit too many times. It was that it was the zigzag turn towards the end of the track that just messed me up here. And I was like, that's fun. It's really fun. All that effort that I put into this was just wasted. Okay, I hit a gray, but not a red. That's good. I am not sure how I got through that like that. Normally I'd hit a red right there. That's very interesting that I somehow just threaded through those reds like it was nothing. I'm gonna record it because that was interesting. Very interesting. I raise Fox and foxes get bullied, so I go after anyone, especially gooses. I love that emote, that is hilarious. That was a tight red dodge there. It really was, wasn't it? Normally I don't thread reds really good right there. That's very, oh my goodness. Was that, No, this is not a sweep. This is not real. This has to be a dream. Is this a dream? My goodness. I swept the whole thing. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, also, for the redeem. I appreciate it. That is okay. Normally, I don't, especially in these kind of lobbies, I don't know what it is. Because when the lobbies are just this easy, I somehow just let it slip. I don't know how, which is weird. This is just really weird that I'm getting 1,000 points. It's weird. Okay. Level 35. Or 635, I think. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Well, only 1 med, so that's okay. That is fine. Yeah. That's fine. Oh hey, I got 99 tickets again. Okay. Do I want to do pro tracks? I can do pro tracks. I can do that. And I'm gonna do that at... We'll do... Because the time's going down, we'll do 6 flat for pro if you guys want to join me for that. Oh hey, Elaine! Oh my goodness. They're on the chair together. That is really cute. Oh my goodness. Hi. I have never seen them on a chair like that together. That is so adorable. Oh my goodness. Yeah, about Elena, we did get her back, so... And I did find out where she's been escaping from, so... Apparently, you guys know that we were letting them look out the window because, you know, we want them to, you know, be able to look outside, watch what they call cat TV. Well, I decided to end that really quick because I found out that the screen that protects the window has a hole in it. So now I have to, I wanted to do Port Town too. Can we do that? No. I chose the wrong one. That's okay. I appreciate the clip, old school. I will definitely take a look at that after this race, I promise. But, yeah, I discovered that they, you know, that she jumped out the window from there. I said, that's how she got out. Because the hole was pushed out. The screen was kind of pushed out, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Now I gotta keep the window closed. And, you know, for right now, I am, oops, what am I doing? For right now, I am, just not gonna open the window until until, you know, me and my roommate do get that fixed. That way they can continue to look out the window, but they're not able to, like, jump out of it and wander off like that, because, yeah, she scared me, like, literally for the whole time. Like, she's been out for hours, and I'm like, where'd she go? Like, I was hoping, like, nobody came by, picked her up, and I was just like, me, my roommate, and Elwood were just panicking, so... But she's safe now. She still remembered to stay by the house, because I've been noticing that, 'cause I'm like, okay, well, now I know. She's not gonna go very far, she's just gonna go under the house. Which is a smart thing to do, but at the same time, it was scary. Very scary. But now she's sitting in my roommate's chair with Elwood, and they're chilling. Yeah, I am not doing so good on Sandstorm 2. I am just not good at the Sandstorm 2 at all. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I'm trying, and I'm just like... I'll be honest, you guys navigate this track a lot better than I can. A lot better than I can. Like, it's not the Sandstorm that bothers me, like the effects. It's just for some reason, it's just... I shake my head and I go, what am I doing? Oh my god, it's getting worse. That is fine. That is fine. GG's Itty, King DDD, Joe's J81, Shanna Pink, everybody in here, GG's. Okay, let me... I did record it too, but let me look at this clip here. I do appreciate that, old school. Thank you so much. Hang on, let me see if I can pull this up here. I am so sorry for the starting. I wish it wasn't like that too, but my computer's trying to load it up and... Oh my goodness. That was super tight. Okay, I'm gonna feature that clip. That actually was a tight one. I forgot about that term. Thank you so much for the clip, old school. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to hop into... Let's see. You know what we'll do for Queen? Because I think... Is it like a 459 that happens? I know I normally don't do this, but I do want to at least try at least one GP that starts at the beginning, so I'm guessing 459 Queen? I should go now. Hope you have a wonderful day. You too, Vulture. It was nice to see you today. Always nice to see you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I always do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I could do an early Queen, because I am very comfortable doing Queen League, but I don't know how comfortable I am doing it with 959s or 459s. So I'm not sure. Because I remember when I was not doing great. Like I would make it to 4 tracks and I was like, well, there goes the last track. I'm not there. That's it. That's the end of it. That's the thing. I wasn't too mad about it, but I was just more confused. Like, what am I doing that's not right? Yeah, go ahead and hop in right away. This is Queen, so I'm gonna stick with Stingray because it is the track is my, you know, it's my comfort zone when doing this. No, you can't take your own lap. That doesn't work. I can't with this. I really can't. Okay, I see King DDD. I do see Iddy in here. Is there anybody else that wants to join in? We do have about 10 seconds left here. Just about. Anybody else? Okay, well... That's everybody, so... It's my body, my lap, the table me, but my lap... Yeah, but I need on your lap all the time. I have to be able to knead on something. I gotta be able to just stick my claws in and knead on something. I am part saber-toothed cat, by the way. I am half of that too, so I do have cat instincts as well. All the time, don't you take a break? No, 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 I don't need to, because I'm comfortable. I'm already comfortable. Like, I'm already taking a break, I'm already needing. That means I'm super comfortable. You still have to sleep. Yeah, I can eat in my sleep. That's very easy. I just close my eyes and I keep kneading. I can definitely knead in my sleep. I'm just taking my time here. Oh, that's not great. That was not good. I wish it did not drop me there. If I just had that one speed boost, I would have been okay with it. Unfortunately, it didn't last that long, so it did not last that long. That was how even. I just do it. I just need in my sleep. You know, I'll be very honest, there's a lot of things that for real that I have done in my sleep that's not normal. Like, um well, because me and my roommate, we sleep in the same bed, but this is something that it's funny because when I used to live with my grandmother, we didn't have a lot of room, so, I would sleep with my older sister. Funny thing is, I never kicked her in my sleep, but I have kicked my roommate in my sleep a lot of times, and then I would, like, almost push him off the bed. Like, he would tell me these things, I'm like, I don't remember doing that. And I don't mean to do it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if when I'm dreaming, like, sometimes I dream that I'm fighting stuff, and it's just so weird, and I don't even realize I do it. I don't. And I'm just like, I feel so bad because I normally don't do that. Like, I normally don't kick in my sleep. I haven't done that with my older sister. Never did. Never did. Like, she never complained about it. It's just my roommate was like, well, you kicked me and then you push it. Like, I don't remember that though. Like, I don't. And I felt so bad and I still do because, we do tend to have, like, we do move in our sleep, but it just depends on what we're dreaming about. I've even seen my grandmother's chihuahua move in her sleep. Like, she kind of like makes noises and then she'll kind of like twitch a little bit. I'm like, she's definitely dreaming. Like, I can tell. But yeah, like, I would have all those kind of reactions that I'm dreaming. And I don't mean to do it either. Like, I told her I did not mean to do that. Like, I didn't even know. So there's a couch right over there. Yeah, but that's more comfortable. It is way more comfortable. See, just like cats, I'm very particular on where I have to sleep at. I'm very particular. I am super particular. Like, I have to sleep somewhere that's super comfortable. Very comfortable. No, why did I do that? Why? Why? For what reason did I do that? No, that doesn't matter. I need to figure out why I did that. I knew it. This was a early race too. Well, that's fantastic. Why did I do that? Like, I wanted to spin really bad, but I had a red too. Like, I just had so many choices. And I couldn't pick one. Spinning is not good, wouldn't have been a good option, because that that was definitely not the best option. Louie. No, it's okay. It is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest. With that low energy, with me boosting too, and then him coming over on the skyway and just pushing me just a little bit. I don't know. It was either spin or hit the red. I could have even moved over just a little bit, but I wasn't so sure about, you know, where I was gonna end up at next because I don't know. And that's the th I was trying to go for like just going on the side. That way I could easily just dodge the other reds. I wasn't trying to hit the red either. That wasn't the goal. It was just to avoid, you know, I was trying to find a way to avoid crashing out, and it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And that's the thing, Stingray is not bad at doing any of this. Like, none of the vehicles are bad at doing any of this. It's just, you know, me, it was user error. It was definitely user error. Which is fine. I can't be mad about it. I wasn't prepared for the end of it anyway. See, I came to the fight, but I just was not prepared for it. I was definitely not prepared for the final boss at the end of it. That's just the fun part about it. That's just how it is. And I see this happen with people too. I mean, you know, I'm not the only one that, you know, has trouble getting through reds at the end of the track. It happens. Sometimes there's just nothing more I could have done with it. But yeah, I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna spectate now, so. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, I'm a little bit worried here. Ooh, okay. Okay. Me having a heart attack over here going like, please don't crash out. Please don't crash out. Please. Oh, that was really good, Eddie. You got me a little worried there because I was like, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, I got 65th. Yeah, GG's a JRS, Itty, Gun Me, Meester. I think that's how you say that name. If I'm butchering it, I don't know. I'm not really good with pronouncing names, so. Well played, Louie. I appreciate it, cool dude. Unfortunately, I died on Port Town 1, so I came to the fight prepared with that one, but I kind of lost at the final boss towards the end of the track, so it got defeated very easily, but it is fine. It is completely fine. I can't be mad at it, because, you know. I'm gonna be very honest, this game makes me laugh more than it does make me upset. It really does, because then I'm just like, well, why did I do that? I feel so silly for doing that. wasn't supposed to do that, you know, like I do a lot of silly things in this game that I would just normally would have never done. Like back then when I was getting used to this game. But you know, the game did change quite a bit, so by the way, I was King DD. Really? I had no idea. You disconnected? I thought you were slowing down because everything was getting in the way. I am so sorry that happened. Is there anybody else that's in here that's racing? That's in the chat? Hang on, let me see. I need to see. I am so sorry you disconnected. I thought you were slowing down because there was a lot going on. Because I was like, okay, this is a little weird. Like the way the slowdown was. Hang on, let's see. Actually, let me spectate. Let me see if there's anybody in here. If not, I'll get out of this. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of this. I am so sorry about that. Like, I had no idea that happened. Like, I was confused. Like, what's with the slowdown? Okay, got a little bit of experience. And that was a good KO you did on my mirror, Big Blue. I am sorry, I didn't even know. I was worried I was gonna disconnect too because everyone was teleporting on my screen. Yeah, cool dude. I want to apologize. I did not. I was like, you know, I'm sorry. So I'm actually gonna join the next GP, and it's another mirrored ace. Is there a normal ace that's playing or no? You know what? Just to make up for that last one, I'm just gonna do another 959 or 459. So. No, it's no worries, part of the game. Okay. I didn't know it was you, so. But I was still sorry for that, because I'm just like, oh no. I had no idea, you know, that was. For me, my main thing when I'm front running, I like to use my spin just to, you know, pretty much defend myself from getting knocked around on the track, because I've had it happen a long time ago where I was front running and then someone came up to me and just knocked me so hard away from the pit that it was just, I was like, what am I gonna do? I just heavy sigh, like, what am I gonna do? Because Fox it's still fragile. It's still easy to get knocked around. It doesn't happen as often, but when it does, it's just not a great feeling. Especially when you're trying to use the pit too. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Stingray because I feel very comfortable. Very comfortable. Okay, I see you in here now, cool dude. Are you in here, Itty? I see. Oh, is that Misa? The Misa? Okay. Now I know to that easily. There's just no way. There's no way. The one annoying thing with this game, the crappy NSO, yeah, you're not wrong on that. That still needs to get fixed. Oh, Drashana's in here too. Okay. A lot of big names in here. Yeah, Bonsai's in here too. Facts? Yeah, no, you guys aren't wrong, no. No, that, I still, that needs to be fixed. No. Especially when, it's the one thing that I do wish they'd fix too is, you know, because the game has gotten to the point where it's confused on what place you're in. So, you know, if you're like in first place, but then, you know, you cross that line and it says you finished sixth, see, that's another thing that I also wish they fix along with that NSO is, you know, because right now the game is still, and I have had this happen, it's still confused about what place you're in. And I'm just like, well, that's tricky because now I don't know. Like, I had no idea I was in sixth the whole time, and I'm sitting here up in first because the game says so. Another thing that I've noticed is the pest control ship. It is picking people up for like racing backwards, and it happened to me one time where it said, "Hey Louie, you're racing backwards. That's not allowed." I said, "No, I was going forwards." I don't know how you got the impression that I'm going backwards. So no, that does need to be fixed. I have seen it too. I think somebody also did post because I don't know yeah, because I do get, I don't know why I can't talk today. I do get emails from Reddit for some reason now. I don't know why I do. But somebody did I think they were playing Goose and they were leading and then the pest control ship picked them up saying, "Hey, you were way too far behind." It's like, "No, he wasn't. He was clearly first place. How is this happening?" So it just, I'm gonna be honest, the game still does get confused on placement, and it's like, how does that even happen? Because I do know about the teleporting KOs, things like that, but this is another one that I have been seeing quite a bit too, and I'm just like, just all of it needs to be fixed. The whole thing. Not just one part of this, the whole thing. Okay. That is someone's name is Bald Person. I'm trying not to laugh. Oh, it still doesn't like that. I pulled the same trickery to a friend of mine not too long ago, so I thought I'd do it again and I'm glad it worked. Nice. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you're up there, cool. Did I see you? Jorshama, Misa, Bonsai. That is very accurate. Very accurate placing. See, is there anybody else you in the city? Someone's name is Giovanni. What is Giovanni doing here? Isn't he supposed to be the head of Team Rocket and yet he's racing an F-Zero? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, everyone's still teleporting. No, that's the thing. I'm just like, what's with this teleport? What's with all the weird things that the pest control ship is doing? I mean, my thing is with it when it comes to the entire thing is that if you are gonna put a penalty in the game, please fix the NSO. Because what it's doing is, you know, when you have things like if the game doesn't know where you are, if there's teleporting, it really affects people's rankings. And it's like, you know, for me, I've lost a chunk of ranking because the game thinks, oh yeah, hey Louie, you're not moving. It's like, I'm totally moving. I'm going forward. I'm not even going backwards. I'm not sitting still. It's like the game doesn't, there are times where it just doesn't realize I'm going anywhere. And then, you know, with the teleporting, you know, I do get teleport KO'd, and I'm just like, that guy wasn't even there. So, again, it's just a lot of things that I'd wish they would fix in here too. Because those, it does disrupt the experience. Like, it just really disrupts the flow of the experience. Okay, I'll take 12. That's not too bad. It doesn't like that. My goodness, I got 1. Oh, Jafar, can you not complain? I got 1. Just 1, and you're complaining. Oh, GG's Misa, Bonsai, Drashama. I think that's I or LGE. GG's cool dude, bald person. That kind of still makes me laugh a little bit. Like I said, some people got the most entertaining names in this game. It's just really entertaining. I don't know why. Hey, we're rivals here. Would you look at that? Oh, I see that you're halfway to S50. 9 ranks away. That's nice. That is nice. That is fantastic. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, here's Misa. Hey, Misa. Hey, Misa. Yeah, I've only gotten Misa twice. Well, only twice. They're a true F-Zero legend. Like they can race in any machine and just do very well. Like I can't catch them. Like I said, I've only been able to catch them twice, and I'm just like, I don't know how I did. I just did. But after that, that's it. His skill level is way beyond mine, so. But I'm not mad about it. It's, you know, it is what it is. I just don't play this game long enough like I used to. So. That's another thing. I'm just, you know, I think I'm just still a little bit rusty in places, so. That wasn't fun. That was not very fun. Really, Jafar? Really? Yeah, I probably could have waited on that too. Really? I was trying to move out of the way. That's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, I had no idea you were ahead of me. GG's. Oh, GG's cool, dude. GG's Misa, Bonsai, Droshama. Oh, OJ's pretty good too. OJ's also a really great F-Zero racer too. I'm gonna be honest, all of you guys are, I'm not gonna lie, are better than me at this game. Again, because I just don't, that's the thing, I don't play this game as much as I used to when this game first came out. And like I said, the reason why I play this every day, it wasn't just to get better with it. It wasn't just for, you know, I'm just gonna play this because I have to. It was because I had a cat that loved animations. That was Oreo. She was always into me playing something that had visuals, something that she can watch. And at the time, you know, she wasn't with the bonded pair, she was by herself, so she found entertainment by watching me do something. And she even loved to chase Toad on the Mario Kart Online screen when they were floating in space. Like she would look behind the TV saying, "Hey, where's Toad?" I'm like, "Girl, I don't think Toad's behind the TV." Like she was just so like focused into things that move. She loved animations like I did, so that is the main reason why I would play it every day. It wasn't just to get better with it. It wasn't just because I had to. It was just more of, you know, I wanted to keep her entertained too. Because that's pretty much the one thing she liked was animations. She enjoyed that, and I was okay with it. Because, you know, I love animation too. I mean, I'm still working on the anime intro, which I really need to I really need to get on that. I like I said, I went ahead and resynced everything. I just need to work on adding some keyframes that I had, like separate layers, and you know, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it because I have the first 45 seconds of it already. I just need to see if I want to do the second sketch over the first 45 seconds. And then just do, like, you know, the stick sketches and things just to start the storyboard for the second half of the intro. And then just, you know, finish up all the second sketch stuff. That way I can line art everything. And then color it, shade it. Eventually I do want to add backgrounds because I need to. Because I don't want to, like, do an intro with no background. I mean, there has to be some backgrounds there. So I did the best I could. And yeah, I've been playing with the same friend. I pulled the name trick on and I've been making moves. Still not good enough for higher ups though. Yeah, you'll get there with it though, cool dude. You'll get there. Actually, you're still hang on. Are you up here? No, did you cool dude, did you crash out? Oh. Well, that's not good. That is not good. There was nothing I couldn't. Oh no. It's one of those situations. No, I feel you. It was like me with Portone earlier, when there was nothing I can do. I know that feeling all too well. And I'm just like, yeah. Cause I get that too, cause you know, when I'm in a corner, like, what am I gonna do? Really. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who's gonna get this. I feel like it's gonna be Misa. In between Misa, Bonsai, and Droshama here. Actually, is Droshama still here? Ow. That did not feel very good. Yeah, I can definitely see why Misa went with Stingray with this too. I do admit Stingray, it is really good with the jumps on this one. I can see why. Yeah, I'd rather wait at the end here. Cause I don't want to have any troubles with reds here. That was not a really good jump. Well, I tried. I definitely tried. And I wanted to push, but I missed the jump. Goodness, everything went wrong. I apologize. That's just... Yeah, that's just not... It's just really... It's not great when that happens. I yeah, thanks for giving them a shout out, by the way. But yeah, also, if you guys have not yet, go ahead and get Cool Dude a follow. They also play F099. I remember they were playing Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is also another great classic, because I love that game a lot. So, of course, Misa wins. Yeah, I mean, Misa's really good. I'm gonna be honest. They know F-Zero like it's the back of their hand. And I can't be mad about it because, you know, it's just, I don't play this long enough. I don't really play it every day like I used to. But yeah, GG's Misa, Bonsai, OJ, where was Dorshama? Cool Dude GG's? Oh no! It's not, it's not good. Looks like they were out too. Yeah, GG's you guys. Hi Torch Song, how are you? He is arguably the best F099 player in the world, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't get mad about it. He plays it every day. You know, I don't play every day in comparison. You know, I used to, but with all, and that's the thing too. What actually, I didn't know you were a streamer. GG's for the Queen League earlier. Yeah, GG's. Wait, are you? How's everyone this afternoon? I'm actually doing good. Meester, are you actually Gunmeester, the Green Amazon? Yeah, Green Amazon? Oh my goodness, I'm about to call it Green Amazon. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I appreciate you asking. But, no, the default Stingray? Oh. Okay, I thought you were Gunmeester because your name is similar to the player, so okay. Well, it's nice to see you. I've never seen you around. Nice to see you though. Welcome on in. Yeah, I messed up Queen League pretty bad. I messed that up. Gosh, there's a Queen League though, but okay. Managed to bring Queen League home. What happened to you? Were you crashing out? What happened was, on the last lap, I messed it up pretty bad because I was trying to boost at the end, and then somebody came down from the skyway, bumped me a little bit where I was near a red. When that happened, I just hit the red, that was it. I was not even trying to aim for the red bumper, so. I'm a new player, like 2 months? Oh, really? That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just, you know, what can I do? What can I do? Okay, yeah, I would have loved to do a 459 queen and try that again. That's okay. What I'm gonna pop us into a do pro tracks, because I like doing pro tracks too. I'll do, oh, they're in your chair, Rumi. That's another thing about me too, Meester. I have a cats, and they are just, they make my day. I have 2 kittens that are just really sweet, so. If you do hear the meow in the background, that would be Elwood. He's been kind of uncomfortable with the house still, and we've been 5 months into this new house, so it's kind of, he's still kind of to it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in pro at 9 flat there. Hope to see you around. Gotta have a rematch. Oh, I have to. I definitely have to. Right about that. That was me, Louie. When I saw it afterwards, I felt so bad. No, it's okay. You know, it happens. There's just, you know, sometimes there's nothing I can do. You know, it happens. I can't be mad about it. I can't. I just have to learn from my mistakes. I gotta learn from them. I have to just look at it and be like, okay, I know not to do that next time. As much as I didn't want it to happen, it, you know, unfortunately, it just does. And I do see Torch Song in here. I do. Oh. But no, I still love this game. This game is, you know, it may have its ups and downs. There are a lot of improvements that, you know, if I can recommend to Nintendo, I would, but, you know, I don't know if they would take my recommendation. Because again, you know, they like doing things their way. Even if I did give them feedback, you know, it depends on if they want to take that feedback and improve it. Like the one thing that I still wish they would do with this game too, and you know, I still wish they would change Skyways back to the way they were. Like, you know, make it all about make the game more skill based than it is just easy 4-lap Skyway wins, because it's kind of just been getting a little bit, you know, rough for me to even, you know, to just, you know, win against all the elite, because it's like, you know, I do at least want to get at least all of them a couple times. But at the same time, it's just too many lap 4 Skyways. That's pretty much how everybody's winning now. Just saving up the Skyway, or just, you know, using it last minute, and it's like it just never used to be a big thing. You know, back then you rarely get Skyway first place. Like I've only had it back then like one time on Fox when I was doing Sand Ocean, when I was actually racing against Stamp. Like I was like I'm like, how did I do this? Like how did I get this first place Skyway? That's so weird. But it was only like one time back then. That was just once. How did I get that? How did I get this? This is not my best track, and I actually won on it. No, don't, do not count this. Do not count this. No. I normally don't do good on this. This is weird. Oh, GG's, Garrison, Jay Reed. Where were you, Sword Song? Were you in here too? I did see you. GG's. My goodness, oh, Elaine's in here too. Actually, you finished right above Elaine. Hey Elaine, you made it too. Look at this. Yeah, that's one of my cat's names. Her name is Elaine. The other one's name is Elwood. Oh, GG's, you guys. So, Cool Dude is guilty, huh? Punish? No, we don't punish. Wait, you got I thought that was you racing still. Gosh, these disconnects, they really need to fix this NSO in the connections. Classic GP, yes or no? We could do classic GP. Are you talking about the classic mode? Are we going to see Mr. School today? I have no idea, Haunted, and I love that Kaima emote. Base take gotta nerf Skyway a bit. Yeah, is that okay with doing a classic GP? Is that coming up next right here? Followed by classic at 1:05 p.m. When is that happening? Ideally public, but at least like a private lobby option. So do you want to like do like a private lobby for classic GP right now? I don't know if that was my goals. Oh my god, I thought you were still there. I'm telling you, this game is tricking me today with the disconnect. Again, I honestly wish they would fix that. Because that is that's starting to become just an issue. No, just as the first thing Nintendo should bring. And oh, like, okay. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice to have a classic GP. I do know that they have like a classic I believe it was a mini pre. But yeah, I don't think we don't have a classic GP, do we? Like a full-on classic GP with 5 tracks. No, we don't. Man, you had me thinking. I was like, do they? No, they don't. Hi, Limit, how are you? I've seen you around a lot. I've seen you. I've also seen my women in Born stream. Yeah, but it doesn't like the home's router for some reason. That's odd. Yeah, hopefully the connections get better for you, Torch Song. I'm sorry that's been happening, that's been quite the pattern. That's... I My first time playing this game when we were at the apartment, Torch Song, I would disconnect because their Wi-Fi wasn't as great. Like a lot of people, like we were sharing Wi-Fi. I think I did tell you this. We were sharing Wi-Fi back at the apartment, and if someone was streaming a movie or, there were people that are using the internet for something different, it was just, yeah, I'm used to it. I expect it to fail at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry, Torch Song. Hopefully in the future you do get some better internet connection, though. Well, true, I'm everywhere. You are everywhere. Oh, we love you as well, Limit. We do. Okay, I'm gonna try and do a 459 Ace League. And that's the thing, I've been trying to do some 459s because I've decided that I do want to get better with it, so I might as well do go with it. And hey, Glitch Track, we do have some Glitch Track GPs, okay? You don't have to scream at me over there. Just chill. I have the Glitch Track screaming at me sometimes, like, what, why? Like, I'm trying to talk and you're going, okay, but I'm good, just doing some cleaning and chilling today. GF wasn't feeling good. Our girlfriend wasn't feeling good and some pretty intense pain, so I was able to get my shit covered and take care of her and things. Oh, well, I hope she gets better. I hope so. Yeah, no, I know how that is. I get pains like from like sometimes just like, why am I getting pains? Like, Elaine, what are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, she's doing okay at the moment, just napping. Okay, I'm glad she's doing good. I'm glad she's doing good. That's always good to hear. And his girlfriend, good people. I'm the guy, and I also know that guy. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. I appreciate all the personalities in here. I'm gonna be very honest, I never would have thought that I'd be actually able to, meet you guys, really. I didn't think about it. So, you guys are fantastic. Because, like I said, I come from the Barman Lovers group, and they just, I don't know, like, if I draw Louie's, it's a bad thing. Like, I'm not allowed to do that. Like, that was a no-no for them. They were just freaking out. It was just like, well, it's not like I was drawing something that was inappropriate. I was drawing something that was cute, something that I like to do. So, you know, to be told that I'm not supposed to be drawing certain things was just, it was new to me. I was like, I had no idea, so. I often take the moments to really think about what my journey on Twitch has brought, and it's crazy to think of all the amazing people I've met on here. Yeah, it is, and it's just like, like, I thought I was gonna get in trouble again for drawing Louie's because it was just considered a no-no. It was just, no, you don't do that. I'm like, what do you mean? So, I thought, I was thinking I'll do Twitch again because, I feel like it, and, it's been a while. But you disconnected again? Oh no. I am so sorry, Tort Song. Okay, I do see Born in here too. I didn't even know Born was here. Oh, there's Gears. Okay. A lot of familiar faces, Hydrid. Yeah, like I said, Tort Song, I do hope you find a better internet connection. Because I do want you to race with us. I want you to be part of this too. I really do. I don't want to run into all that stuff. I really don't. Don't worry, guys. I will reach out, I promise. It's hard for me to do this while I have reds and grays. Oh, I saw all of that. It's not fun. Like I said, I expected no worries. When I move out the next year, I need to find a Wi-Fi plan that doesn't suck. You will. I believe in you, Torsong. I know you got this. Nothing but love for Demon Lord. Again, I really appreciate you guys so much. But yeah, GG's Gears. Oh, Born in second. Look at that. Garrison, Hydra. Cool dudes up there. Mr. Thean. He's part of the FCD Discord. We've got the Japanese Green Amazon. GG's. A lot of familiar names. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm still getting over what I had, so like I said, if I'm not laughing a lot, that is why. I'm just trying not to overexert myself here. I see you, Born. I see you. I see you. Gosh, I'm just not as great with taking corners like I used to. And this is Fox. It's very... Oh. I'm about to run myself out of energy here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to plan my boost out more carefully. I need to do that. Okay, looks like Garrison had a Skyway. I gotta get as much energy as I can here too. I don't mean to bump you, but I just need to be able to get in to get some energy. I need some energy here, especially last lap. So I do know that there are a bunch of reds here, and Jafar just doesn't care how many reds he puts. He's just like, no. Gotta jump, have a good one. I'll see you later, Meester. Thank you so much for joining on in today. I appreciate that. I really do. Just don't get Spectrum actual garbage right there. I have never known about Spectrum. I am learning something here. Thank you for pointing that out, actually. Because I don't actually use Spectrum. Had to play it safe. No, that's understandable. That is very understandable, Born. But hey, you did finish, like, after me. That's good. You're, like, right behind me, too. But yeah, Gears got it. Hydrate got it. Garrison's got it. GG's cool, too. GG's Born. Oh, you were ahead of me, too. We're dealing with them as we speak. We literally had to get an extender just to make it tolerable. Oh no. Yeah, I never heard of it. I am so glad you mentioned that it's not great because there's a lot of like Wi-Fi that I just don't know about. Like I know I know there's T-Mobile, I know there's Cox, I know that there's some of the big names, especially Xfinity. I just never heard of Spectrum. Well, now I know. You learn something new every day. Ooh, I'm about to knock myself off the track for no reason. I'm about to like go like, there goes Louie. Yeah, I still try to angle myself on that jump so I'm not like falling off the track, but I'm still at least making the jump. Because with Fox, it's very tricky doing jumps with Fox because you have to be like very careful with it. Oh my goodness, how in the world did I go through that? At that point, I would already just gotten hit by that. Which actually has happened a lot, because I'm not good with taking all these risks anymore, like I used to. I used to take a lot of big risks when it comes to going through reds, because what was I gonna do? Can't shy away from them, really. I mean, I could use the brakes, but then people are gonna start passing. So I could do that. Oh, I went up by at least one. Oh goodness, that's funny. GG's Born for making it in first place there. GG's Thean, Lesser Panda, Hydrid, Garrison, Curie, Gears. Are you still in this, cool dude? Wait, cool dude, you didn't crash out, did you? Please tell me. Oh no. I'm sorry, cool dude. I am so sorry. I had no idea what happened. And my brother, before he moved out, had the good Wi-Fi, but would not pay it on time. Now we don't have that anymore, and I don't even consider him a brother after the stuff he did. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, cool dude. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, cool dude. I'm not gonna lie, I've been through a lot of abuse growing up, really, and I don't consider my dad a dad anymore. So after the things he did, he's just I call him by his name. I don't even call him dad anymore. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen him in a while, and I don't have his number, so I really just I don't wanna talk to him anymore. I don't think I feel very comfortable talking to him, really, so after all the things he did with me, I mean, I just don't want to. I don't feel comfortable. Just trying to get through the guards as best I can. Oh, trust me, I don't have my brother's number either. Yeah, it's not to be mean, it's just for me, I just wouldn't feel very comfortable talking to him after all that, so. But yeah, GG's Hydra, Lesser Panda, Born, Gears. Man, Gears actually bit me on that one too. He's good. He is good. You guys are good. He definitely bit me on that race. He's like, nope. No one's catching me today. I bet that's what Gears is saying right now. Yeah, Gears is also really good with F-Zero 99 too. Really great Falcon player. You know who else I haven't seen in a while and they also played Falcon in F-Zero 99? Super Guy. He's also good too. Hexagonal Crash Out. They were doing good too. Man, a lot of these people were doing so good. Really good. I know that feeling too. Right on that jump. Like you just want to make that jump. Oh no, I wanted to I wanted to boost, not waste this here. I wanted to boost. Really, game? Oh man. Oh well. I wanted to boost, not use the Skyway. Very fantastic game. Very fantastic. Right when I'm hitting B to boost, the game's like, no, Skyway. I'm like, yeah, I wanted to boost before the Skyway. I also haven't seen the other guy that played the Mott Stingray. I'm forgetting names. I'm so forgetting names. The Accidental Skyway, yeah. Unfortunately, it happens. Oh my goodness. Well, I was already at 653 earlier. This game is tugging my strings here. With the thing. With these numbers here. But yeah, GG's Born, Hydra, Garrison, Gears. GG's everybody in here. A lot of familiar names. Oh, I didn't get there though. GG's Born, Hydra, Lesser Panda. GG's. That was a wild finish. It really was. Oh, I could have did better, but look how many points off I was. Just look at that difference. 928 to 950. That's a huge difference. But I didn't do good either. I was not doing great either. But yeah, I'm gonna get a picture of everybody in here anyway. I got a lot to relearn with this game, and it looks like there's a King League coming up. It's not my best one either. That's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine, I suppose. I mean... Hi, Wolfside died, GG's. Actually, Super was just playing yesterday. Oh, really? Okay, so he still does play 099. I just miss him when he's playing. Okay. It's good to know. Crashed out in silence too. Terrible red bumper pattern. I am so sorry, Tort Song. No, I know how you feel with that. It's no fun when the reds have to be in a weird pattern, especially if they're just in the way. I'm just like, really? Okay, I guess I could hop into a really late King League. It wouldn't hurt. I'll go ahead and do that. We'll hop in at 1 if you guys want to join for that one. Great racing. There, Gary. Yeah, really good actually. Really good. I have to say, you did better than I did. Like, you guys just did way better. Just fantastic. I don't know. I don't play every day like I used to, so I'm not like... I don't consider myself to be too good at this anymore. Especially with all the changes that they've done with Fox, they've just nerfed this machine just to the ground. To the ground. I'll go Fox just as a safety. Just as a safety option. But yeah, I get that Fox was OP back in the day and they had to fix that, that's fine, but when you just take the machine and just nerf it into the ground, it's like, well, now you're just making this poor Fox just not... just not really as great as he used to be. You're literally on the elite board, Louie. I mean, yeah, I know I'm on the board, but was that great though? I just don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of doubt. That's the thing, Church Song. It's not you guys that's, you know, the issue. It's just, like I said, the way I grew up was just not, it wasn't great. And it's not just F-Zero I doubt myself on. I do it with a lot of things. Art, just different things. And I try... Hey, Elwood, come here. Come here, buddy. I hear you. Come here. But, I try not to put myself down with these kind of things, but it's just, you know... And that's the thing, I try to let these things go. It's just really, really hard to when you're told by somebody 12 years that, you know, of their life that they're never gonna be anything, and it's like, you know, it just sinks in there. it sinks in there. It just sinks in my mind, and I'm just like, I want to be something, you know? So I try not to beat myself up with this game. I try not to. But at the same time, and why are you in my way here? Oh my goodness, that doesn't help. That does not help. I appreciate the effort of you trying to get me back into the track, but that doesn't help. I really do, but gosh, that was just thanks, yeah, Super, and I finished with the Falcon in a GP. Nice. I needed this Night League. I still don't have. Jafar's trying to distract me. I'm sorry. I still don't have a badge for it. I tried to get into a room with too many people, but that failed. I'm so sorry. Erasing my ghost from here on? Again, Torch Song? Hang on a minute, let me see. Oh no. I am so sorry, Torch Song, that keeps happening. I really wish that would stop happening with the disconnect. Because like I said, I really want to race with you. I want to finish a race with you, but like why? I mean, my bad. Oh no, that's okay, cool dude. You're good. You shouldn't doubt yourself. You have a really nice voice to listen to, actually. I appreciate that, Garrison. I really do. I really do. Like I said, it's nothing you guys did. It's just I tend to, I just have that low self-esteem, and you know, it's been that way like before I did Twitch, before I met you guys. So it's just been I just been very low sometimes, and it happens, but and I know I'm on the elite leaderboard. I know. Okay, hang on a minute. I will read your guys' chat. Oh, hey, bud. Uh. Please don't turn off the internet. Please don't turn off the internet, Elwood. He's done that before too, and he figured out how to lock my computer. He's like, "Hey, I'm gonna lock the chat." It's like, Elwood, are you serious? You're really trying to lock my computer so I can't read chat. He actually did too. And now I figured it out is I saw my locks. I was like, Elwood, please don't turn the internet off. Please. No, he's alright. Hey, buddy. I actually died on this. That's not good. Oh no. Hang on, you guys. I'm pulling up chat right now. He did, in fact, turn off the internet again. So Hang on, you guys. I'm pulling up chat here right now. I am so sorry. Hang on. Yeah, just refresh. I do apologize. Elle was like, I'm turning off the internet. I said, Elwood, don't turn off the internet. And he was like, doop. He literally sat his whole body on the computer again. What I'm gonna do, so that way we don't run into that often, I'm gonna close my screen just a tiny bit. I could still read your guys' chat, but just a little bit. Yeah, he was like, nope, Louie, you're not allowed to have internet. Dude, just like, really?
He's like,
Oh.
yes, my attention now, thank you.
And I too. And he's like, no, I need more than just that. No, I love Elwood. He makes me happy. I love Elaine. She makes me happy too, so. Yeah, we're gonna hop into a really early Mirror Ace. I leave for 2 minutes and you're up to some shenanigans. I mean, Elwood doesn't want me to stream today. He's like, no, not today. But that's Elwood. He loves having a lot of that attention. And, you know, I can't blame him because, like I said before, when I first found him, the people at PetSmart said that they've been around in shelters for 5 months. So they were going, like, they were at Desert Pet, and then they were, you know, over there at PetSmart where I found him. And the thing is, if nobody adopted him, they were going to go back to Desert Pet, and I said, I can't do that to them. I really can't. Like, they need a house. So... And I just fell in love with both of them. Like, I just did. I was just like, they're so cute, you know? I have to have them. I just have to. So, I felt really bad, too, because, you know, I just didn't want them to go back and forth to different shelters. That's, you know... Yeah, and with cats, you know, it's no fun for them to move around because most cats don't like moving from one place to another. Like, they get used to staying in that one spot. Like, they're very particular on where they stay. Like, if you know, and the first time they weren't very happy with the car ride home because they were so used to being in PetSmart. It was their home. So they were like. They were like, we don't want to go to this new house, but I said, no, it's fine, Elwood, it's fine, Elaine. Like, we were telling them it's fine, you know, you guys get to have a house. But yeah, they've mellowed out quite a lot, and it's good. But yeah, I'm doing a 459 here. Let's see, were you guys able to get in? Or did it go too fast? I think that went too fast, because that was... Okay, here we go, Mute City 4 backwards. With this one, I like doing the no pit trick where I don't go into the pit on this one. I even do it with Mute City 3 backwards when I'm doing Stingray. When I'm doing Fox, I have to play it differently because, you know, it's that the machine is about, you know, being able to boost, but one thing I will say with Stingray and Goose when it comes to Mute City 3 and 4 mirrored is you can go around these tracks without having to hit the pit, as long as you don't boost. That is the one thing I do like about doing the no pit trick here. Yeah, it's a little early, so I'm gonna save it. You know, what I should do is I should go around like a lap, don't touch the spark plates, and then just touch them on like the third or fourth lap maybe, but just don't boost. I probably should start doing that. Like just skip the spark pads altogether on lap 2. Because I seem to be getting it very early, and I'm just like trying to keep up at the same time. Oh, someone's name is Peppy Hair, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, it looks like they all had the same ideas as I did. That's... That's interesting. Unfortunately, I need to get back to ticket farming. GG's and good to see you back racing. Yeah, I appreciate that. And no, I do understand. These races, they do eat away tickets, they do. Yeah, looks like Game Master made it up there. GG's Curry, Queen. GG's of the Falcon. I'm trying to read that name there. 0RBE. That's the letters I could see, like a backwards R, a B, and an E. But yeah, GG's. I can't believe it's already 1 o'clock. Should Grand Prix tickets go from 3 tickets to 2 tickets? I literally have 0. Oh no! You know, Haunted, I've been thinking about that. They probably should do a discount. Like, when they're doing like holidays, like when they're doing like events and adding new badges and borders to the game, I really think they should discount regular GPs and make them 2 tickets. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Because if there's like an event that's going on, you don't have to worry about paying at least 3 tickets to, you know, to the race, really, to do the GP. Because then that would make it less expensive. Because the first time I played this game, I would like try to do GPs, and I just run out of tickets. So what I did is I did a whole bunch of ticket farming. Like I would skip GPs just to do ticket farming. Because I didn't want to run out anymore. I said, well, this is kind of getting old for me. I keep running out of all these tickets, so I'm just gonna go ticket farming. Because, yeah, 3 tickets for the race, it just seemed, you know, a little bit too unreasonable. And I was like, you know, now that we're getting, like, Meteor events and other events, I really think, you know, when it comes to normal GPs, they should be like, for example, like Frozen Night League. I really think they should, or any of the Frozen tracks, they should do like a discount for GPs, because, you know, it's an event, so. Kind of like how they did that one Spark event that happened in July. I was like, oh, you don't have to really pay to get into these. Like, I do know with some events you don't have to pay to get into them, but it would be nice to have like a discount every once in a while. Okay, I think I know why everyone's teleporting. Spectrum on there is BS today. Oh no. Discount weekend? Yeah, they should do a discount weekend. They could do that too. Yeah, I'm so sorry, cool dude. Man, I hope you get some better internet too. Cause yeah, it sounds like Spectrum isn't, you know, the way to go. Hi Flame, how are you? Hair got to be your rival? Yeah, Happy Hair is. Doesn't matter to people like me who doesn't play often and sit on 90 tickets most of the time. Yeah, but it would be nice to have that discount though. I mean, I sometimes burn through some tickets too. I mean, I'll end up at like 70 tickets and I have to do a bit of some ticket farming. Which I probably should. I probably should take a look at my ticket count. Because I like being able to farm up to 99. And probably still is. Yeah, it's good to see Peppy though. I mean, Spectre might be the last resort if you can't find anything else. It's that bad. Oh goodness. Yeah, Peppy Hair's still my rival. Well, no, cool dude. I'm sorry that you have to go through that with the internet. I totally understand. I had terrible internet back at the apartment because I had to share internet. So it was like if someone the reason why my streams, you guys have seen my streams stutter like a lot, like why it couldn't catch up back then when I was in the apartment was because, you know, other people were using the internet. Like we had to share internet. It wasn't like it wasn't like, oh yeah, you know, it's smooth internet even though I'm sharing it. Like that it wasn't even a smooth experience. I was letting my roommate know like, you know, they're just it's just too much. Like I don't mind having Wi-Fi and things like that, but yeah, when you have to share it, that's what I'm just like, yeah, that's it's not gonna work very much when I have somebody streaming Netflix or streaming movies and I'm trying to play F-Zero and I'm trying to play other things and you know my connection can't keep up because you know we're all sharing one big Wi-Fi network. I think I remember one time I was trying to stream for my birthday. I think it was like last year and I just couldn't do it because the internet was off completely. Like I couldn't even connect it. I was like there's just no way I'm going to be able to connect this. And unfortunately, there was just nothing I can do at the time. And you know, it's not people's fault really. I mean, we rely on connections to watch streaming, to do the functions we do every day. It's just we rely on that. Almost 700. Almost 700. This is feeling good. GG's, you guys. Yeah, I don't know how you dealt with that, Louie. I would go insane. I just I just tried to do the best I could with it, you know? I try not to let myself stress with it, but it was just like, you know, yeah, it's just normal that other people had to use the internet for certain functions. I mean, the thing is, cool dude, I wasn't gonna go door to door and say, hey, can you like turn off your internet and all that? I mean, that wouldn't be cool to do, and at that point, that would be I'd be harassing people at that point, you know, and I don't like doing that. Like, I don't want to do that to people. Like, make them feel bad that they're using the internet for what they have to do. I mean, there were people that that had you know, college work to do, and they would need the internet to do things they needed to do for college. I wasn't gonna stop that because that's their education. You know, that's functions that they need for their education. I pretty much just had to breathe and just realize that, you know, everybody's gonna use the internet over there. I can't really stop them. Especially because it was pretty much the apartment complex I was in before, it was mainly targeted towards people who were college. So there were, you know, a lot of people who went to college in that apartment complex. That too. Oh, hang on, I will read your guys' chat. Don't worry. I see it. It's just hard for me to do it while I'm driving on a mirror track here. For a Sandstorm 2. Which again, I am more comfortable doing this one than the other one. It's really weird. You'd think with all these jumps I'd be already messing up pretty bad here, but... no, I'm way used to this one than the other one, so... Man, Game Master just on the KO today. And we're not in the Stone Age anymore where we had to use dun 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 dial-up connection. Yeah, that too. We no longer have to do dial-up connections. It's all Wi-Fi, it's all Ethernet. And if you do end up living in an apartment complex where you have to share the Wi-Fi, it's just, you know... It's just gonna be a lot of tugging. Yeah, Peppy here is still here. Game Master's still up there. Queen is up there still. Man, I remember racing a Queen before on Classic a lot. I would end up racing Queen so much. Like every lobby I'd go into, there would be like just a lobby where I couldn't like enter without Queen being there, but it's not a bad thing. They do really good with F-Zero Racing too. Like I don't mind really. Yeah, I snagged the wall pretty bad right there too. After doing that jump, I just went, eh. I snagged the wall. But I'll be honest, snagging the wall a lot is better than crashing out when making that jump. It's not very nice. You're knocking me, trying to knock me out of the pit there. It's not nice. I'm trying to get at least some energy. At least give me some leeway. Oh no. No, 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 Louie. No. That's not... That's not what I should have done. No, no. No, I don't want to play as this thing. No. No. Well, I got 1 point. Oh, no. I appreciate it. No, you did your best. I appreciate the pets. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. No. I appreciate that, you guys. It's okay, Sword Song. I thought I could make that, and I'm just like, no. No, no, Louie, what are you doing? That's another thing I should know better with. If I hit a wall and I don't have enough speed, just swerve over to where there's more track. Don't try to go far away. I should know this already. But yeah, GG's to Queen, Game Master, Curie. Also GG's to Peppy here. I believe they stayed in. Did they stay? I think I did see them up here. Yep, they stayed. So they're top 10. They're part of top 10. Yeah, that wasn't great. Peppy Hair survived. Yep, I knew it. Our upload speed is very low. Oh no. I'm sorry, cool dude. He got ninth? He did. That he did. I got a picture of it too. Yeah, I can't be mad about it. Unfortunately, that does happen. Yeah, cool dude, I'm so sorry that your internet's not going well. Like I said, I know how that is. I used to... You guys used to see me struggle when I was at the apartment. I mean, it was something else. Okay, let's see. I do see a King League here, so why don't we, if you guys want to hop in, we could do 130 for, well, it's not just King League, but Mirror King. I am so bad at... My eyes can't see it. It just can't see the arrow. It's right there. It's like Louie, it's right in front of your face here. That's fine, just typical Spectrum activities. Yeah, but I want you to be able to also, you know, be able to join in races and be able to, you know, have a stable connection. I know this is wishing for a perfect world, but I do wish the internet connections weren't terrible. Now, I can't say if it's gonna happen or not, but that's me wishing for a perfect world, which... I don't know. Oh, I probably should have went Stingray here. You know what, that's okay. That's okay. That is fine. That's perfectly fine. I did this with Fox before. It's fine. The thing is, since I'm not doing Stingray, I can't do the, I can't do the no pitch strat, really. Which I would love to do on Fox, but with Fox I have to rely more on using boost than just going, hey, let me just do this no pitch strat here. Yeah, I almost got Skyway. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I'll take second. That's completely fine. That is fine. GG's Sweepy Hair, GG's Dominic, Alzed, I believe that name was? Was it Alzed? Or Alzed? Or Elzed? I don't know, I'm not so good with pronunciations, I don't want to butcher that. GG's to the Japanese Stingray there. GG's to Dominic there too, who made it in first. Yeah, I just don't want to butcher people's names. Like, I feel bad about it. Like, I want to say it right. cannot believe it's almost 2 o'clock out here. Man, I guess when you're having fun, time just flies. It just really does. Gosh, I really feel bad for Elaine right now. It's like she's looking at the window like she just wants to go and watch cat TV, but again, I can't. I just can't open the window because there's a hole in it. And again, I don't know why it took me this long, like 5 months to figure out, oh, hey, Louie, there's a hole in the window. Because I was like, how is she getting outside? You know, the windows were closed, and then I opened the windows, let them look outside of it. It's like, how is she doing this? It took me 5 months to find that out. If I would have known that maybe the first couple times, I would have been like, okay, yeah, that's an easy fix. I could just get some sticky tape or get something that I could use to just close the hole off. So yeah, now I gotta do that within the next 2 weeks. Is get some sticky tape and close the hole. That way they could look out the window, but they can't, you know, jump out. I can't, like, wander off like that, like they just did. Okay, how am I doing this on Fox? How is this happening? Because with this one, I feel way more comfortable with Stingray than than using the Fox on here. Oh goodness. I am so sorry. I honestly wish I was feeling a lot better than what I'm feeling now. Oh, that would have been really bad there. I don't know how I bounced back like that. That would have been the end of the race if I hit that red. You know, sometimes I don't know. I guess I do better on Fox with this track. That's weird. That is so weird. And no, this is a track that I don't really like. It's something that I'm not comfortable with. How? How?
Yeah! First place!
I appreciate a Torch song, I do, but at the same time, this is weird. This is just so weird. I'm winning on a track that I don't like. Like something I'm not comfortable with. And what's this? What is this? That is a huge tie for third. What is that? Oh my goodness. What is happening? I don't mind it. But that is a huge tie for third. That is huge. Oh my goodness. Everybody going for the third place? Everybody's going for third. It's like, no. They're like, no, we're not going for second. We're not going for first. We're going for third. My goodness, what is that? Oh man. I think that's the second time I've seen that because I was actually one of those. Like, I was tied for third, like, I think that it was like, this is a long time ago too, but gosh, I'm trying to remember the guy that I was playing with too, because he also streams this game too. And I drew emotes for him too. Ace Deuce, that's what it was. I remember because I was playing with Ace Deuce and I was like, how are we all tied for third like this? This is so unreal. Oh goodness. See, I'm trying not to remember names. Like, I know faces. I'm just not great with names. But yeah, this is the second time I'm actually seeing that. Like, everybody's just going for third now. They're not worried about first place right now. They want to be on third on podium. Which is not a bad thing, it's just funny to see like 5 people wanting that third place spot. Yeah, that was not great. But that's fine though, because yeah, Fox does have really great recovery too. Not only does it have the ability to boost a lot, but it's also got really great recovery there too. Oh goodness. I saw that. That's not great. That is not great. I feel that because all these reds here. That's not great. I saw that. I hope Dominic's okay because that wasn't great. Okay, it looks like he's here. I was like, oh no, that was a lot of reds that he bumped into. Yeah, GG's you guys. I am so sorry by the way, Dominic. That was just a lot of reds he ate there. That's not good for Stingray, really. Or Fox. It's not good for both. Mm-mm. I like that emote, Haunted. Also, I do appreciate you gifting me the emotes, by the way. I actually love those emotes. They're great, and some of them are just very hilarious. Especially the laughing emote. I'm like, because every time you post that emote, I'm like, that is just so funny. But no, I like that emote. That's cute. Again, I do appreciate that. I really do. It is a nice birthday gift to have. No problem? Yeah. I love the emotes. They're just fantastic. Like, you guys have really, really great emotes. Though I do want to let you guys know something, speaking of emotes, I am actually working on another one. If you guys saw it in Old School's Discord, it's, it's the one I animated. I am working on it. Uh, it is gonna take me just a little bit of time to get it finished because it is animated and it is gonna be a, detailed emote. So, I just thought I'd let you guys know I'm still working on it. I haven't forgot about the anime and I haven't forgot about the emote. It's just with the intro, I am getting like, I do have to go back a couple steps. My friend that actually does help work with it, he did try on a last attempt to see if he can get the original drive, like get the original file off of it. Unfortunately, replacing the header, it still does that same thing where it screeches really loud and beeps. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's dead. Unfortunately, it's just how that is. The drive died, so there's just nothing I can do. And he was surprised about it because he says that he's fixed people's drives before. He just doesn't know what's going on with mine. Like, mine was just giving him a hard time. I don't know why. It was weird. Like, because when we told him what was needed to be done with it, it just needs the header to be replaced. He went to go do that because I had to. So what I had to do is I had to buy the new drive, like the internal, not the shell, but the internal that's inside of the drive shell. He took that apart, replaced the header, and it still did the same thing. I was like, that's unbelievable. So that means the drive is completely done. Like, there's nothing we could do to bring it back, so... And I told him, you know what, you did what you could, it's good, you know, like, I wasn't mad about it at all, he did what he could. And I said, well, and I told him that I resynced the animation, it's all resynced, it's just, I have to work on the frames, like, I have to work on everything frame by frame, which is completely fine, because that's how I did it in the program. It's just having the actual file makes it a lot easier, because I have all my keyframes. Now I don't, so I still gotta add a lot more keyframes than I had before. Because the keyframes are missing. So... But it's good that I was able to get the get the frames from the animation, because I uploaded it, and that's just all I can do. Now I just gotta to figure out how I want to do it. And one idea that I had is just skipping all of the just skipping the first 45 with just resketching everything and just doing the second sketch, because the first sketch is already done for the first 45 seconds of the animation. It's just for the other half, I just sketches, like, just start from the first sketch. It's gonna be a little weird with me doing it that way, but the first half's already done. So I'm just, why not just do the second sketch for the first 45 seconds? And then I just go in and, sketch everything new from the second half, because I don't want to spend too much time in the very beginning just to catch back up to where I was, because, I thought about it and it just doesn't make sense to, so I'm just gonna have to go back and just add the keyframes and just continue as normal. I am a little devastated that I don't get to work with the original file, but, again, what can I do when the drive is still beeping and making all sorts of noises? But yeah, I'm glad that my friend tried, though. I mean, he tried really hard to replace the header, and it was just, yeah, the drive was just like, no, you're not getting this file. It's like, really? I looked at it, I was like, wow. Oh no, oh no, no, no. It's not good. Not good. Man, #1 is just in first place. That's very fitting. That's super fitting. Oh wait, Dominic's gonna pass him. Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, no. No, Dominic, no. No, go get him. Win. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Oh, that is so funny. We're trying to catch #1. Oh, that is so fitting, though. I need a picture of that. That is so fitting. I love that. Won, and he got first place too. He nearly got first. Yeah, it was close. It was close, but apparently I was hoping Dominic would get him, and he got caught up in between some reds. I said, "No, Dominic." No, they did pretty good. They did good. Everybody did great. Dominic Toretto didn't use the power of family. I know. Oh, and I know who you're referring to too. I have seen Fast and Furious. I have seen up to the latest film, which don't get me wrong, I love Fast and Furious. Um You know, it's just the latest movie, it did kind of devastate me because, you know, there was a lot you know, I kind of felt like the main character could have done something to prevent all the I don't know. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it just the latest movie just felt like very different in a way. The newest Fast and Furious, remember that one, Remy? Yeah, that movie just felt a little too different. Just I don't know. It all I can say is it felt a little bit lacking. I did like the first like I think up to I think was it 6? 7? I did like up to the one before the latest. Those ones were great. But yeah, GG's Dominic. Elst. I hope I'm saying that right. One. Oh, GG's. Just that was a really funny finish, actually. That made me laugh. Cause one actually got first place. Oh, hey, 5 was a lucky number. Or a wild card. Okay. I'm a diehard fan of the Fast series, but even I have to admit the newer movies suck. Yeah, like, they were good, but the very latest one was just... It just felt very lacking. Like, I was like, what am I watching? Kind of thing. Like, and I'm not wasted money on the theater to watch it. I wanted to see it to see how good it was, but, you know, it just wasn't what me and my roommate expected. Hmm?
It isn't really all that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do a team battle at 5. What's up?
No, oh, nothing. Just I was gonna say all I was gonna say was that no matter how you think of the movie and all that, it's just there's a lot of things that could have done.
Yeah, there is, Rumi.
It has been like a few years.
It has been a few years since I've heard of a new Fast movie.
Right. Well,
I don't know when they're coming out with the next one.
I don't know if they are.
I don't know.
I mean, how the it's just I don't know. It just feels like every all the main characters felt like they were trying.
Right. No, I hear you. If you don't shut your brain off and just enjoy the action, you're not gonna have a good time. Yeah, that's the thing though, you know, with movies, when it comes to sequels and things, I don't mind them really. But there's some point where I'm like, okay, they're gonna have to end this somehow. It's like, I don't know if you guys know about the brand new Toy Story that they're making right now, but I think Toy Story 3 was a great stopping point. They didn't have to do Toy Story 4, and they clearly don't have to do this new Toy Story 5. Like, I think up to 3 is enough. I've seen so much Toy Story, it's just like... Did you watch the Mario Galaxy movie? Yes I did. Yes I did, Haunted, I did. There's Peppy Harrigan? Wait, he's here? Hang on. They should have stopped at 3, I agree. Yeah, because I watched the 4th movie and I was like, I know they're trying to bring back Bo Peep, but, no. No, it didn't feel like a Toy Story film to me. It felt, I tried it and it just felt like I just lost a part of me in that theater. These movies are... I see Peppy, he's blue. He's on Team Lowe's. I ended up being on Team FedEx. But, yeah. No, I think Toy Story 3 did a really good job closing it out, but, you know, they did not need to do 4, and they clearly don't need to do 5. Hey, we got a Team KO! Go FedEx. No, they did not put me on UPS. I'm in my mind, I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. I don't mind working for FedEx here. It is cool. Such a cash grab. They knew the Margassi was also a cash grab in my opinion. Yeah, I mean it was pretty good for what it is though. I mean, I do want to say the first Mario movie was really good. Like I liked it better than the first Mario movie from the 90s. The one that they tried to do live action with Mario and Luigi. Like it wasn't bad. Bob Hoskins and who played Luigi?
I don't know.
It was somebody. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but they played they did good on it. I just felt like it was more comedic. It meant than you know to be taken seriously because every scene in that film, I kind of felt like it was just for more comedic purposes. And they were fighting over a meteorite piece, and I'm just like, well, this is. And as a kid at the time, I had, you know, I knew what Mario was. I knew what Mario was about. But seeing like a dark city and then seeing, you know, Bowser Koopa as a human and, you know, everything's about Daisy. I don't see Peach too much. And it was just like, you know, just everything about the first one. And then seeing the Goombas and these dinosaur creatures as if they were from D&D, like D&D monsters, I was just like, as a kid, I was very surprised that it didn't really capture that Mario feel. It was a totally different feeling altogether. How long are you gonna play this? I normally switch games Walmart at 2:30, but if you want me to, I can go maybe up to 3. I'm okay with that. Oh dear, for the first Mario movie. The first Mario movie, I didn't like it. Funny thing is, they did a meme about that. How did Peppy get a KO? I have no idea. Peppy's good. Peppy's good. They took the rare Donkey Kong and turned him into Donkey Kong that we know today. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, the way Donkey Kong looks right now, Born, I just want to say it's gonna take me a bit to. I'm gonna jump in now. It's gonna take it because I'm so used to the rare one. When I say the first, I mean the live action one. That one I didn't like. Yeah, that one. I wouldn't say it was completely bad, Almar. It just felt like it was more comedic than it being, you know, actually serious. It's like it was hard to take the character seriously. Okay, you want to know something about Peppy here? Yes, I do. Flame, is that you? I miss the rare Donkey Kong design. I do too, Almar. That's the thing. I'm so used to the rare design. It's just seeing the original Donkey Kong design that Nintendo did before. It's just so weird seeing it back today. Like, I don't mind the design. It's just I have to get used to it. I have to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Actually, do you guys? I actually out the reason why they did change the design. They said it was to make Donkey Kong more expressive. He was already expressive with the rare design. I was like, what do they mean more expressive? But that's the reason why they changed it, because they wanted to make it more expressive. So, man, you figured it out? Oh, I did? I know, right? Yeah, he was very expressive already, so I'm like, what are you guys talking about? But yeah, that's the reason why Nintendo changed it apparently, because I found that out while I was at work. You know, I was like, oh, okay. Well, he was already expressive already. Hey, Mr. School's here.
They were, what's funny about that?
What's funny about it, Rumi?
Uh, they did an entire, thing, a commercial of it,
Hmm.
showing him his old look and his new one.
Really?
Yeah.
I did. I've never seen that. I have to see that. They really want to bring Donkey Kong back to the original design before the rare design. Which again, I gotta get used to it. I mean, there's nothing much I can there's just nothing much I can tell them. Like, hey, I like the rare design better. Can you change that? Can you just change it back? No. Yeah. That's the thing. You know, once they
They still haven't made up their fucking mind what to do with our world.
The Mario Bros. Movie has its moments, I will not lie. One could call it an acquired taste. Yeah. Like, it's bad. It's just, I kind of felt like, and I told my roommate this with the movie, I kind of felt like they took Mario and Luigi out and take their name out, but make it about two detectives instead. With the really first one, the live action. I think it would have turned out a little bit better for me. Because when you slap Mario and Luigi's name on something that has nothing to do with the Mushroom Kingdom, it doesn't even match to what we had. It doesn't even match to what we played as kids, really. It's like something that's different, something completely different.
They turned a fish into a dancer.
They did turn the fish into a dancer. Yeah, that's right. Big Bertha was the lady with the that Mario danced with. Oh, I wonder if it's.
That's not Chi-Chi, that's Big Bertha.
I wonder if it's too late for me to join you. If you gotta change games, then do so. Okay. I don't want you to miss out, Omar. Like I said, if you want me to, I can go until 3. I don't mind. Which reminds me, I need to make that a redeem. Like, you guys could request, like, some more time. Because, you know, I want to be fair. Like, I don't want to say, oh, I'm gonna switch games, and, you know, you just never got to hop in. Like, I don't want to be that person. Um... like I said before, I'm not like my dad. I don't leave anybody out. You know, I want to make sure you guys have some time to join in, because, you know, it's only fair. I pretty much go by the rules of nobody gets left behind. So yeah, if you do want to join in, Elmer, that's completely fine. I do not mind. Man, I can even extend it to 3:30. I don't mind either. To be honest, I'm actually having a lot of fun. So. Oh, he had a spin too. I see Mr. School up here. It's got the same colors as old school's goose. That's the funny thing. You're still in here though, Flame. I did see your chat. You did mention you were 5th in Mute City. Ow. Really? No. No. I saw that. That wasn't very. Did you just hit Pappy? That wasn't nice. Oh, look at that. I'm going to 715. I'm gonna be ranked 900 soon. That is coming real soon. Yeah, GG's Peppy. GG's Goss, Queen, Mr. School, Queen. Oh man. I am so sorry, Peppy. Oh no. Man, these races are just getting rougher today. Getting really rough on the edges with some of these races today. Okay, Mr. School somehow got up here. I like how it's the same color as Old School's goose. I like the name too. It's very fitting because it is a Magic School Bus goose. That's what I call it. I don't know. It just for some reason it reminds me of the Magic School Bus. It's the first thing I thought about when I saw it. I said, "Huh, that looks like the Magic School Bus." Because you know, I don't know. I wasn't sure. It's the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, I kind of ate the wall a little bit right there. That wasn't great. My goodness. Yeah, boosting while taking some chip damage doesn't help. Oh, that chip damage. It's not really trying to fight my way through graves. Yeah, the chip damage didn't help either. Yeah, we'll watch Mr. School. You know, Peppy would probably drive the Golden Fox, that or the Blue Falcon. I would say so, yeah. I would say Fox would fit him very well, though. Though, if we were going by the type of animals, they probably would have put Fox in the Golden Fox, Falco in the Falcon. Let's see. Trying to think. Slippy in the Goose, and maybe Peppy in the Stingray. If we were going by animals, but no, I would say Peppy would work for Falcon or Fox, so. But I would say Fox, though. Blue Falcon is the closest to the Arwing, I'd say. It is. They look very similar, actually. They look super similar. Actually, the funny thing is there is an F-Zero racer that's actually related to the Star Fox characters. Actually, there is one racer that's related. And they do drive, I think it's a Wyvern something. It's something, but it looks like the R-Wing in a way. So yeah, we do have at least one Star Fox cameo in F-Zero. Okay, where's Mr. School? Where are you? No, that's Claudia. I don't want to spectate Claudia. Hi, Speedy. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where are they? James McLeod, yes. Little Wyvern, yes. They even have the paint job that you unlocked. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I was trying to remember the name and the car. I was like, yeah, that's him. That's the car. And it's funny too, because I looked at it like that. There's no way they put a Star Fox character as a human in F-Zero, and they did too. They did. It was smart. It was really smart. Because I nearly forgot about it. Like, you know, I remember playing F-Zero X as a kid, but I just couldn't remember it very well. Like, getting back into it. Though one thing I do like about F-Zero X, the most cutest thing I like about it, is that you can actually make the vehicles smaller. Like, you can make them the same size as the original Super Nintendo vehicles. Like the main four machines look like they're small, like the small size ones like in here. I was like, that is so adorable. Uh-oh. Hang on. Did they make it? Oh yeah, they made it. Mr. School is there. But yeah, I'm gonna spectate this one out. I wish I didn't have to, but unfortunately there was nothing I can do on Sand Ocean when you're surrounded by a bunch of grays and you're trying to just swerve around them and they're just like, no. I'm just like, really? I couldn't pass? Like not once? Okay. Why do I feel like I'm getting tired? I'm not tired yet. Oh, there's Queen. Yeah, I want to see how. Yep, I do want to see how Mr. School is doing though. I know Queen is gonna perform very well. I have raced with Queen before in classic and on the track, so I have seen what Queen can do. Let's see what Mr. School can do here. Again, I like how they're going with the same colors. I like that. Same background too, I think, on the pilot card. And it's funny, one of the endings in Star Command references F-Zero by calling it G-Zero with Fox and Falco being racers. Okay, I had no idea they did that, Flame. I had no idea. That is so smart. I'm telling you, it is super smart what they did. Oh, I gotta, you know what? I gotta look that up now. That is just really smart. So they pretty much did the opposite of what they did with F-Zero X. Instead of it being, F-Zero, it's G-Zero. That's funny. I gotta see that now. I don't remember that. I don't even think I played Star Fox Command. No. The latest Star Fox I played was Star Fox Assault. Because I did play the original SNES ones by emulation. Also very good racing, Mr. School. Very good. GG's. I have played Star Fox 2 for the Super Nintendo. Again, it was emulated. I played Star Fox 64, and then I don't know. I don't know why I skipped the Star Fox Adventures, but I didn't play that one. I played Star Fox Assault though. Almost nobody did. Command sucks. I don't know. That's the thing. I never tried it. I don't think I even watched anybody play it. No. Um. Yeah, I got 50th. GG's Queen, Goss, and Mr. School. I like that. I actually like that name. That is hilarious. You know what Mr. School reminds me of? That name reminds me of Wrinkly Kong with the Kong College. Like I could hear the theme song in my head. Command unfortunately is what it is because it's canon to not continue anymore, and we're stuck in Star Fox 64 limbo. Oh, with that I said, I gotta say I'm disappointed that we're getting Star Fox 64 for the fourth time in a row. Yeah, I know that it's like they've just been really focused on the 64 aspects, but you know, what can we do? I am gonna say this, it is up to Nintendo if they want to make changes, if they want to make a brand new Star Fox game from the ground up, it's up to them. I can't ask them to do something different because Nintendo's Nintendo. Once they have their mind set on something, it's set. Like, I would love to say, hey, can we get like something different, something that's not the same as Star Fox 64, maybe something that's a little bit better. But one thing I can say is that they didn't forget about Star Fox. They know Star Fox exists. It's just we need something that's new, kind of like F-Zero. Like, we need something completely new, something that hasn't been on the table, like something original. But we're just gonna be stuck in Star Fox 64 limbo, and hang on a minute, you guys. What the series really needs is a new entry like Assault. I would have at least considered getting a Switch 2 if they did. Louie, Star Fox Switch isn't original. Okay. Well, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. Something different, something new to the table. Something that's not like, got that 64 aspect. Something like what Torsong is saying, like Assault did. Something that's new. Something that we never played before. But by going back to the same aspect, I play Star Fox 64. I know all the bosses. I know, just teasing you. Oh, oh man. No, I love you. I love you guys so much. I do. But yeah, I think that is probably gonna do it for me with F-Zero right now, because my brain is not there with it. Basically, Nintendo feels it's safer to do a remake and see how it sells than making a new entry. Yeah, it is. It is what they're doing. They're just like, let's do a remake and not try to do something new. I mean, if they try to at least do something new, it's definitely gonna sell. It's just they have to really try. They have to stick out and try. Roger? Okay, give me just a second to switch games out real quick here, you guys. Give me just a moment. But, it would be nice if they at least would just try to do something new. Instead of just trying to dive into, like, the same thing. Oh yeah, hang on, I need to change the title. Now, if I finish this game early, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Uh... They do not understand that remaking the same game isn't going to get them the numbers. They do not understand that remaking the same game isn't going to get them the numbers they want. And that's the thing, until they do see it that way, we're just gonna get remakes. And, like, I don't mind Kirby Air Riders. That one it's a lot of fun. Like, we haven't had, like, another Kirby Air Ride game in years, so I'm okay with that one. I like Zero, but they effed up by making the controls so darn annoying. I get that Star Fox Zero didn't go as well as I thought, but they gotta get over it. Yeah, they do. Oh, hang on, before I even get my screen connected. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. Uh-oh, what did I do? There it is. I'm like, where did that go? Why is everything black? Oh man, I'm just going into a black void. Like, yeah. No, I wish Star Fox had it just a little bit better. I really do, because I love Star Fox. I do. I grew up with it. I mean, the music in the 64 was fantastic, but, you know. The thing is, it's their fault why it didn't sell well. The gimmicky controls made it annoying to play. I bet Zero would have been fine if they didn't force that stuff on us. I never played Star Fox Zero, I will admit, but I have heard like a lot of negatives to it, so I have heard some things. And I don't blame them. I don't care what anybody says. Zero was a good game. The main controls were a bit annoying at first, I have to admit. I haven't played it. I'll have to, you know, Torch Song, one of these days I may have to give it a shot. Cause again, like I said, I've heard things about it. I haven't really played it. So I'm not saying I'm going with what they're saying is true. I just don't know anything about it. Wait, is this Bomberman 5? Yes it is! Yes it is! I love this game. I do too! I do too, Hauntage! It is Super Bomberman 5. Yeah. I love the original Super Bomberman series. I've just been a fan of all the old Bomberman games for a while, so Bomberman R, it's okay. It doesn't have that same feel like the older games. It's just it feels very, I don't know how to put it. Like, I know they put Simon Belmont in Super Bomberman R, but that didn't make it better for me. It was more like, I don't know. Like, no matter how many characters from different games they try to put into it, it was okay. It wasn't, I don't feel like it was, like, the hype for Bomberman. So, that's just how I feel about it. Funnily enough, this game actually came out after I was born. That's funny. That is funny. I love the music of this game. It's so great. It really is. It's really good. Actually, okay, I did change the title and the category. Just wanted to double check. But yeah, I can actually read this. When I used to play this, it was in Japanese because it was the only language it had at the time. Because this wasn't like, this never came to the West, really. I'm so glad that they finally translated this. Like, I can read. Because it was just... Okay, yeah, the red means I can't go there. I have to start from here. So, with Super Bomberman 5, what this is it's... The levels are a mixture of the previous games, from the previous 4 games. And the funny thing is, I didn't realize it until, you know, before the collection came out. I said, wait a minute, is this, because I remember seeing someone stream, like, at least some of the Super Bomberman series, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I just never played it, so... But yeah, there are 3 portals here, so... Which one do I want to go to, actually? Like I was saying, like I was saying about this game earlier, there's a lot of different paths you can take in here. And yellow portals means you haven't been there. Purple portals means you're going back to the previous stage. I'm gonna go to the top. Because I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Okay, we skipped to 1-5, so... Okay. I'm still gonna do all the paths in this game, so I'm not gonna skip anything. Left something in the general chat from our Star Fox talks. Laughed my butt off the first time I watched it. Oh wait, hang on. You left that in the general chat? Let me take a look at it. It's in my Discord, right? Let's see. Hang on, I'll look at it. I had no idea I had the magic Louie too. I didn't even look. I hatched the Louie without looking. Give me just a second. Why not use Star Fox motion controls? Okay, I will definitely take a look at this one once I'm finished streaming. I will. I'll look at that. The thumbnail looks hilarious. Just whenever you get a chance, you don't gotta do it now. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. I will definitely take a look at that. Louie has a bomb. No, don't run. Don't run. That's... Okay, it actually does do line bombs. I just don't have a lot of bombs to use the line bomb thing. I don't want to put it right there. Oh my goodness, this enemy's unbelievable. It's doing it again. That is just unbelievable. I've never had to do that before, I don't think. Some of these enemies, they just want to avoid it. You really want to avoid getting hit. Well, do you miss Mr. School in F-099? Oh yeah, Mr. School was there. He was like, oh hey. I love the name so much. I can... No! I lost the... I lost Magic Harui. No. That's not good. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I'm good at when it comes to these games, is just losing all the Louies I've had. I never keep them. I am not good at keeping them. Okay, there's 3 portals, maybe the left? Oh no, I saw it. Just choosing not to say nothing is all. Oh, oh, we're going backwards to 1-4. Okay. Hey, Mr. School was fantastic though. They won the last race, which was fantastic. I actually do like the music in this game a lot. It's really good. But yeah, I love Super Bomberman 5. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. You know, it would work if I maybe had an extra bomb, maybe? Can I get, like, an extra one? Because 1 bomb, it's fine, but it makes everything take a little bit longer. Okay, that's a speed card. Oh, the tank is going up. He's just going up and down. Hang on, I got about a minute left. I need to check to see if there's any more items that I can use. Because one bomb, it's fine, but it makes it take a little bit longer here. Well, it is gonna be a little bit of a longer game too, because I have to go through all these portals that I, you know, never been into. Which takes me to different levels, so I don't even know what level I'm going to next. Like, I have beat this game before, I got the bad ending and the good ending, but I can't remember what paths take me to the good ending and what path gets me to the bad ending, so... I'm probably gonna end up getting the bad ending first. That's probably what's gonna happen, like... I don't think there's anything over here. I'm not gonna try it with 17 seconds. They know who they are and what they did. But it's a cool name, I love it. It's cool. I love Mr. School, it's cool. Mr. School is a cool name. It's cute too. I mean, they went as the magic school bus. It's adorable. I have to love when they stop and do that, because they know very well what I'm trying to do. That's the sad part. Unbelievable. This one just knows what I'm planning to do. Okay, there it is. I was like... He's just being smart now. This enemy is just being very smart. Oh, look, another one. I like this one. This one can actually jump over walls too. I like Louie. Very, very good with jumping walls. Okay, I've been to that portal. I haven't been to these other ones though. Oh, there it is. Now I could have at least 2 of these. I do know this level. I've actually played on this level in, I think, the first Super Bomberman. Maybe the second one? This is the one where we got Pac-Man with teeth, actually. He just ran into it. I was like, okay, go ahead. Yeah, I gotta think about this carefully. 'Cause I don't wanna, like, jump. Okay, there it is. Okay, that was a good one. I was like, that the only portal that's in here? That's interesting. Oh, there's two. I was like, okay. I like this Louie. I do too. I do too. He's gotten me. I'm gonna say this. Louie has gotten me out of corners a lot when I played this game. Like, I was just like, when I was stuck in a corner, I was like, how am I gonna get out? Like, I'm stuck. And then I hit like one of the ability buttons. He jumped. I said, he just saved myself. He literally just saved myself from hitting myself with a bomb. Like, literally. Like, Rui's really good. He can get you out of situations. I barely even touched him. Okay. How many hits did these guys take? Like 5? 5 hits? My goodness, they just didn't want to go down. He's like, no, I'm still here. It's like, oh no, I gotta fight more of them. There's more of them. Oh, these guys, they're very easy to get right here. It's just the knights right here. They look like they take, I want to say 5 hits. At least 5. This is why I do prefer having the remote bomb, because I can actually... Holy cow, you're about to charge me. That's not nice. I like that emo hunters. That is hilarious. The eyes popping out. Oh, I'm about to get shot. I'm about to get shot by my honey here. Oh, she has bomb kick too. Really? That was... I just lost my favorite one. They're all my favorite one, but that one was very useful. Oh. That wasn't good. I've always wondered who they are. Yeah, that's me. I don't I didn't read too much on these characters, really. I forgot the other guy's name, this guy's name right here. But I do know her by name because it's, you know, I've seen her before in other Bomberman games. I've also played a Power Bomberman, which also has Honey in it too as a playable character. That's actually a game that someone has been working on for quite a while. He stabbed me. No, yeah, he stabbed me. He was like, no, Louie, you're having way too much fun over there. Oh, man. Okay, so I can actually touch them. I just can't get hit by projectiles that they have. Like, I can't get cut by the sword, and I can't get shot by the gun. That makes sense. And I... Oh my goodness. They look pretty hard. It is. It is. It took me quite a bit of tries to take them out because they're hard. This is not easy. Would you stop trying to shoot me? I don't even know what I did, but stop trying to shoot me. What did I do to you? That was way off. You missed entirely. I don't know what you were aiming for, but you missed entirely. There it is. Wow. Just remember, bomb punch. It gets him every time. My goodness. All I had to do was bomb punch. See, as a kid, I did it the hard way. I did this the hard way. All I had to do was just bomb punch. Wow. And that just takes care of Peachy. I appreciate it. I am surprised that punching bombs actually works. This is just bad. This is bad. I died so many times until I figured out what works. That is just... I am not happy that took a lot longer than needed. I thought that bomb would go through it. Why didn't it go through it? That's fine. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Yeah, the music's good. Yeah, the music's just really good. I love the music. It's really great music. I'm not gonna lie, the fifth game's just really fun. Yep, there goes Mr. Headphones guy right here. That's a slowdown shoe. I don't want that. Yeah, funnily enough, those slowdown shoes actually, it slows you down, but depending on the game you're playing, it just does not really have a great effect. Like in Barman Fantasy Race, you really don't want the shoe, especially if you're, you know, if you're not using the fastest Tira or Louie in the game, because it slows them down. Like, depending, like if you're using green Louie, it just really slows them down. I'm just like, there's just no way. I really don't like the slowdown shoe. I think they call those kind of shoes clogs, if I remember. I think that's what it's called. Okay, you're going way too fast for me with this. I forgot he puts her walls around to block bombs out. Ooh, really? You really tried to do that. Not nice. Oh my goodness, really? That's not nice. Even the boss theme is great? It is! It really is! This guy isn't- Really? Oh, he put a wall to block himself. That's the one thing I don't like about this guy, is he'll put like a wall to just block himself. He can do that. There we go. Yeah, with him, you just have to confuse him. That's the only thing I could say. Hey, full fire. But yeah, that's the only recommendation I have for this boss, is you just have to confuse him. I tried to let him confuse me. He almost did. He's like, I'm taking Louie, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Hey, look, it's Yoshi. No, no, you're not coming over here. Oh. That enemy just looks like Yoshi. This enemy right here. Oh, I don't know what it is, but it looks like Yoshi. trying to see if there's anything, really. There's a fire card. Okay, I'm not really finding anything here. I think that's everything. I just don't want to leave anything behind and be like, what am I missing? Nope. But yeah, the songs are really good. Like, I love the level theme songs. I love the boss theme songs. I recognize this level too. Really? He hit me with the, star thing. It's not great. I think I lost my full fire, too. Yeah, I can't kick or punch bombs anymore. I lost that, too. I can't have nice things, you know. I just cannot have nice things. Okay, that took care of him. Just doing it that way. Yeah, the portals, they are also hidden behind the soft blocks in here too, so... Oh, come on. There it is. Okay, it looks like there's two. I'm fighting you guys again? Oh, okay. I guess I'm fighting them again. Oh my goodness. Oh. That wasn't fair. She shot me twice. She shot at me twice. Really? He cut me with the sword. They're back. Yeah, they are. Apparently there's two boss fights with these guys. Two. You really can't make this up. He cut me again. Man, there's something else. Yeah, see, these are all the levels I did. I can go back. Hang on. 6. Where did I find a Louie at? Was it 1-6? I think so. I'm definitely gonna go back though, because I need a lot of power-ups too. Yeah. Just like the other games, but this one, it does feel like it's a little more lenient. Like, you don't lose the amount of bombs or, you know, that you've had, but... Yeah, once you get a game over, it's just I lose everything. I have to start back from the beginning. Yeah, apparently some bosses actually have 2 versions. And that also, I believe that also determines if you're getting the good ending or the bad ending in the game. Hey, I got the same one! Bomberman had a family? He did! I did get Louie back though. That's good news. Funnily enough, I wasn't asking for Louie, really, I was asking for the magic one, because that one is useful too. But I do prefer Louie for the jumping. Well, at least I could do a pass that I'd never taken before, so we'll do this one. But yeah, I do know that the dog is also a boss, and it does have multiple. It also has multiple boss stages. So again, I think that also determines whether I'm getting the good ending or bad ending. Because like I said, there is the paths of there are like a lot of different paths in this game that you can take. I can't remember the path to the good ending, so it's just been way too long since I played this game, so my memory has actually turned to dirt when it comes to it, so it's become like just my memory's dirt with it now. Though I will say, I am glad that they calmed the coin enemies down, like the speed, because, you know, at least Hudson realized, wait a minute, these enemies are going way too fast, because the coin enemies, they're just no fun to fight because they go way too fast. I'm like, how am I supposed to blow this thing up if it's going the speed of 478 miles an hour here? Almost. Like, I felt like some enemies could have just been, you know, slowed down. Oh, we're back at, oh, 113. Okay, I was like, where am I at here? This looks familiar. Where am I located? Oh, this is gonna be fun. And yes, these guys can actually go through walls. So yeah, some enemies, just like Bomberman, if he had the go through wall power-up, can go through walls. Now, why these ones are going up and down like this, I have no idea. They're not even trying to dodge the bomb, they're just going up and down. Okay, well, I guess he heard me complaining, so now he's moving in different directions. That is funny.
See you again.
Time for me to head out. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Shortsong. It was nice to see you today. It was nice. Glad you were able to hop in the F-Zero races today, too. It was a lot of fun. We are going to have to do it again next week. Trying to see if there's anything I can get here before I leave. I have at least 1 minute and 20 seconds, so... Maybe fire up? Maybe remote control? I don't think I get remote control bomb until later, actually. No, nothing there. Uh-oh. They came back. They came back. They're going through all the walls they want to. Look at this. Now, I don't know how they do it without having a wall power-up card, or if they were just installed with that. I don't know. But yeah, some enemies, they just have the ability to go through walls. And I'm not too sure why. But the funny thing about it too, the good part about it, is that you can hit them on soft blocks because they're choosing to go through walls. So... they might think it's a good idea now, but they can also get hit from going on soft blocks. Goodness. He's not out yet. Okay, I see a portal to previous, a portal to new. I just need to see if there's anything here that I want to grab before I leave, at least. I don't think there is. Oh, there's one. There's a bomb card. Having more bombs isn't bad. Now, I would really like to have the remote control bombs. I think I know what level and world they're in, but I can't yep, this is the dog boss too. He puts mines on the ground, which I have to remember where he's putting them, because sometimes I don't remember, and then I'm just like... I keep forgetting they can collect those cards too. That's not very good. I lost DemonLouie again. I'm sorry, DemonLouie. He's putting land mines where I don't... oh goodness. I don't react as fast enough to these things. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not a fan of with this boss is the landmines, because he'll put them down, and then just, you know, act like it's not even there. It's like... you put it there. Yeah, this boss is tricky. I got him stuck though at the beginning. I'm gonna play it carefully and safe here, because it looks like he's stuck on the top. really trying to get me to run to where the mines are, huh? I'm not gonna fall for this. I'm not doing this. Really? He has a limit on how many land bombs he could put at once here, so he can't really do anything because I've not stepped on it yet. Why did I just stand there? That's not great. Why did I just stand there? I think you can only plant like 2 or 3 of these things at a time, I think. Yeah. I would really need something useful. Like I said, remote control is very useful. Zone A. Zone 2. We only did a little bit of Zone 2. Not much, huh? Zone B. Oh, that's... Yeah, there's 2 of these. There's the blue and then there's the red. Okay, I'm gonna go back. All the way back. Gonna go back to Zone 6. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about that boss. Landmines down, and then I'm just like... You know, it's been on the ground for so long, I forget like where he put it, so I'm just like, okay, it was obviously right there, but... Yeah, this one's pretty good. It actually kicks walls, so... This one's a good one. Trying to see if I'm not missing anything here either. I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, those are all the previous portals. Okay, I've been to all of them. That's fantastic. I've been to all of these portals here. Yeah, I gotta start from the beginning. I wish I had, like I said, remote control. It's a lot easier, so I don't have to just wait for everything to blow up, but again, I don't think that's until a little bit later. I believe there's an enemy that actually creates cards too. And I'm thinking about it. Really? I missed? Oh, come back here. Yeah, he was sitting on the soft blocks. I was like, okay, that's a good place to get him then, 'cause really? There. Yeah, that was on me. I put the bomb there and then that exploded, so that didn't help. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I know this is a requirement to go on to the next part of the game, but at the same time, this is making this hard. We're making this very difficult. The dog is really tricky. He is. That's the issue. This is not good. I need something that's helpful. Like, bomb kick is good, but it's not really enough. Okay, there, I trapped him that way. There it is. That's messed up. That was messed up. Like, what? Really? That was messed up right there. Like, why? Yeah, why don't they just take out the landmines when the boss is done? That's not... Well, I had it. And I lost it. Because apparently, the game is saying the dog still wins because there's landmines on the ground. I don't mind that, you know, I finished the boss fight, but take the mines out when it's done, it's over. I don't need a... don't need a redo. It's not nice. That's a real nice slap to the face. That's a really nice slap to the face. I was just like, okay, I made it. I didn't know he put a mine right there where I was gonna go to the next area. I had no idea that was there. Like, he planted that out. Like, well, that's okay. If I lose, it's still there, you know. They can still lose because I step in it. It's like, really? that shouldn't be how this works. Like, really? This is really how we're operating now. That's just not really fair right there. That they allow the mines to stay there after that. I think that's my only problem I have with it. Because normally when the boss fight's done, the power-up disappears. They don't need it anymore. They're dead. They're gone. They're out of the game. Most bosses, when they put the item down, it just disappears because there's no use for it anymore. The boss can't use it. Same with this one. He can't use landmines anymore. He's out of the game. Why keep something like that on the ground if he's not in the game? I swear if there's a landmine on either of these... Okay. That was silly. That was a silly way to die. Just like, really? That's what should have happened the first time, because I'm like... That's not nice. You know, I've seen bosses. If the boss has no need for it anymore, when they're out of the picture, they don't need it anymore. They're already gone. What use are they gonna have with the item? But yeah, these jumping things are a lot more... They work better now than they did in the last game. I think it was Super Bomberman 2, where I had a problem with these jumping things right here. But they work way better in this. I appreciate it, Hauntage. Yeah. I'm not trying to rant on it, but it's kind of like... Come on. If the boss has no need for the item, I think the item should disappear from the map entirely. I've seen other games do it. Because the developer knows, okay, the boss is already gone, they don't need this item anymore. They don't exist. So... Wait, I recognize this enemy. That's Emoji. I think that's what we decided to name him, right? This one? This sleeping enemy is Emoji. Why did I do that? I was trying to jump across to the other side. Yeah, the emoji. You know what, at least I didn't die to a boss. That's what we nicknamed him. His name is Emoji. Because he does look like an emoji. I didn't think about it. I did not think about that. It's probably easier if I just go in a circle like this, and then go in like this. No, that last one, that was my fault, so... I do get to keep the fire up though, which is nice. So now I gotta get out of here. Okay, it's just these two. Yeah, because sometimes there are portals that are hiding, so it reminds me of this one. It actually does, huh? That smiley emoji. It's cute. Okay, there is a Louie right here. Oh my goodness, this one's cute! I remember this one too, this big one. It's adorable. It is adorable. Yeah, this one acts like the original green one, except it rolls around. And it is adorable too. Oh, that was mean. I would ask that enemy to apologize, but I don't think he's going to. That was not very nice. Well, no more Louie. That one's gone too. It was cute too. It was still cute. Like, really? You're really gonna do that? Wait, didn't I already take care of these things with headphones? Okay, there he goes. It hit both of them. Yeah, I gotta be really careful on that part. Oh, that big Yoshi beep. Yeah, that Louie was just big, but it was still cute. It was still cute. I do recognize that one though. Just makes me sad. Makes me sad that it got destroyed. I see that. What? We like that in the console though, it's cute. It's cute. You have to admit, the graduate model was cute. I actually had fun drawing that one. Okay, I need to destroy that thing up here too. Oh, there's previous portals. Where's the... Huh. There is a lot of previous portals. I guess this one... Yeah, some levels, there are gonna be dead ends where you have to go back, and... I have to fight you again. To fight you again? You got full fire, really? My goodness. I gotta fight this guy again. You know, I'd rather... You know what, I'll be honest. I'd rather fight him. But I know I'm gonna have to fight the dog again, and him too, twice, because there is a... I think this is the first boss battle I did with him. This isn't even the second one, because the second one I think has two. Him and the taller one. There's two of them. This is probably the first one I did. With him, he's not difficult, just it could be tricky because he covers himself with the soft block. The more I do this, the more trickier I'm making this for myself. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! No, I'm recording that. That is unbelievable. He just stood there going back and forth. He knew he could dodge that. He was just like playing silly over here. Uh-oh. How is this low battery? It's hooked up. Hang on. Uh-oh. Well... Yeah, I have it hooked up. How is this low battery? Yeah, why? He did it again! I have no idea why this guy did that. Or was that... Wait, did I fight him twice? No, I know I fought him twice, but is that like the... Maybe he's got 3 battles? I don't know. I know there's one where he's with the taller guy, though. I still find it funny that he just... He didn't know what to... He acts like he didn't know what to... They can hit you? I had no idea they could hit you through that. I gotta be careful. But still, that was funny. He's like, what do I do? It's like, you know what, you know what to do. Goodness. There we go. I was gonna say, please don't get any closer. I would not appreciate if you got closer. You know, I'm glad they don't take 2 hits, because... Again, I had no idea they can shock you from just... You saw nothing? Oh... I like it. It's like, you saw nothing. There was nothing here to see. What were you seeing? Whatever you saw, it was just the imagination. There was nothing. I love it. I love how that emote reads. That is so funny. Like, nah, you didn't see anything. That was nothing. Gosh, I feel better playing this game. I love this game. This game is fantastic. Oh no, it's the return of these guys too. You know, they kind of remind me of Toad in a way. Hey, I saw that. No, I saw that. Okay, that missed. I have no idea why you walked into that. The bomb was right in front of you. It's like some of these enemies are just set to autopilot. Like, they just don't... They're like not aware that it's in front of them. I'm just checking for stuff. Oh, there's bomb kick. I don't mind that. Bomb kick is useful. I think I did get bomb punch too, which is also very useful if I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, no. There's nothing else there. Oh, I recognize this level. Oh, the egg's on the other side. I have to... I don't want to blow it up. That's the problem. I don't know if the blast goes through the cracks, really? Does it go through the cracks? Let me see. Okay, no. I guess it's safe, too. You know, I keep getting this one. I really think Henry's just really attached. I don't mind it. I really don't. He's very useful. I do not mind the attachment. Though the only thing I do wish they kept in this game was the ice music from the third game. It would have been very nice if they kept the ice theme in this game too. But I don't mind this song really. It's just, I don't feel like it's very fitting here. Okay, how long is this thing gonna keep jumping? It's gonna keep jumping. There we go. I'm gonna feed my dogs and walk them out. Good luck, Louie. Thank you so much, Haunted. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have fun with the dogs. I do have a soft spot for dogs too. Oh, yeah, you blew up your own Louie. Yeah, that's Warui that they were using. He's really not available to... Oop. No, I destroyed my home too on accident. I guess that's karma. It's like, nah, it's karma. Because I laughed about it, it's karma, it's fine. But yeah, the evil Louie, you really can't get in the game. It's mainly he's mainly for bosses only. He's boss exclusive only. Only bosses can use him. And I did that to myself. It's not good. I almost forgot you can even fall off of these stages too, which isn't good. Come on. Well, these two aren't fun. Hi, Fires. How are you? I believe you did catch me when I got destroyed. Oh man. Well, that's fun. Alright, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing good. I'm playing Super Bomberman 5, which is the 5th game of the series. And I was fighting a boss that exclusively uses a Louie. A Louie that, you know, players really can't use. He's like just for the bosses only. I mean, only the bosses can ride him, and it's like... Because there's 7 Louies in the game total, it's just Louie's the only one that you can't really ride on. And hang on, this keeps saying that the controller needs to charge. Hang on a sec. It's plugged in. What is it talking about? Is this loose or something? Hang on. That's odd. Very weird. It's saying it's almost out of battery. It's plugged in. You're charging, right? Hey, Rumi?
I think it's my controller. I think you said that.
Hang on. No, because it's saying it's, can you look at this?
It's because of my controller.
Oh, yours?
Yes.
Is it saying yours is out of battery?
Yeah, possibly.
Oh. I was like, I thought that was mine. I'm like, just like, it's hooked in. What is it doing? Oh my goodness. Like, it's plugged in. What is it talking about? What is it? What is it trying to tell me here? But yeah, I lost all my power-ups again. I have to start from scratch, sort of. Okay. I got the boxing one, I mean. This doesn't help that I'm going slow. I actually don't mind the boxing one. Though I do prefer a tannery though. Very useful. I'll be honest, they're all useful. It's just I feel the one that I feel more comfortable with using though would be tannery because I could jump over things. Oh, that's not great. I'm probably just gonna have to let them destroy themselves here. Yep, you just destroyed your own partner. I don't even know how. I only have one bomb to work with. Level 1 fire up, which isn't great. I don't want that slowdown shoe. You can have it though. I don't want it. That just slows me down. That's not great. I'm already slow as it is. Okay. Just be careful, Rumi. This fight is just no fun. Like I don't have anything helpful. This is no fun. He just made this no fun. I'm probably gonna have to, you know, start from the beginning with it here. Just get all the power-ups I had and come back, cause this isn't working. This is gonna take a while. Maybe something will happen here? Maybe? Maybe something will happen, we'll see. That wasn't a great idea. That was not a good idea. I had an idea. I didn't do it right, though. He blew up his own partner again. That is just... That was fantastic. I was stuck, because I was about to fall off the stage again. That's not great. Wasn't nice. So I can use the props around me. I will have, wait. I will have Louie take a photo of it and post it in Discord. Oh my goodness. Dude, you're destroying your own partner again. What? Well, that's fantastic. He actually did it again. He destroyed his own partner again. That wasn't good. Make it so Louie. I mean, you want me to get a photo of this? Okay. Hang on. I mean, I could screenshot it, print screen. I'll probably work with it a little bit in here soon, so... Hang on, I need to go back. Let's go back here. Photo of me. Again, a really smart name. I actually like that one. Cause see, he's in the Magic School Bus, so it makes sense. And I'm trying not to Really? You know, it would be nice if I had a heart too. Something that I can use. I'll let you loaf if you provide the photo. Okay. I'm gonna have to get it later though. Hey, this one can actually kick bombs too. I actually like this one. I like this one too. Because if I don't have bomb kick, I have this one. Yes, okay. Not nice. This is gonna be very tricky. That was Dark DemonLouie. Are you talking about the enemy? I'll provide the cookies as well. Okay. I don't mind cookies actually. I think the kicking Louie is actually working. Oh, why did I kick that one? Well, he got himself exploded anyway, neither way. Oh, well... I should have been more careful with that. He blew himself up. Well, there's remote control. Okay. I actually forgot the boss drops that. I don't remember what he dropped. I don't. That'll make it easier though. 10 times easier. actually like this theme too. It's a really good theme song. I like this theme song. Yeah, unfortunately I had to go right. I can't choose to go left or right. I was in the middle of the portal, but that's fine. And these guys are familiar too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to destroy this one, but I have to. Okay. Now I just gotta take out these things here. Cause they're so cute though. I really don't want to destroy them, but I have to. But they're cute. Now I gotta find the portal. I don't know where the portal is. Is it at the top? Oops. Yep, there's only one portal at the top. That's interesting. I thought there was more portals than just that one. That wasn't good. I didn't even have kicking. I lost the power up, so yeah. I keep forgetting he could summon enemies. That's not fun. I keep forgetting he can actually summon enemies. He can do that. was I gonna do? Really? Okay. I remember that boss fight, it's just... It's been a little bit. Okay. That was not nice. Not very nice. Okay. There's just too much going on in this one. Just a little bit too much, because, you know, you have to dodge the enemies, you have to not run into the piping. I mean... Yeah, there's the bomb punch, the item that I need. Would be nice if I had that. Nope. Really? Yeah, continue. Continue. He's just very tricky, like, I don't even... I have no idea, like, again, his is just focused on adding enemies. Okay. No, don't come over here. Oh my goodness. Evil Louie? Yes, that is an evil Louie. That's a war Louie. Can't hear me. Yeah, you really can't ride on War Louie though. I wish you could, but he's just boss exclusive. Meaning that only bosses can ride him. Really? If I would have just stood still. But would have stood still. Umu-cha riding him like that? I mean, this guy does look... Can be an Umu-cha. He looks very similar. Not a good spot to stand, because it goes in all different directions. That's fine. That's fine. I think he's the... For me, he's the hardest. He's just the hardest for me to tackle because I have to focus on the enemies and him at the same time. I don't know why when this starts, there's just so many enemies. Him and then 3 of these. I think there should just be one of these. One of these things at the start. There isn't like a need to have like 3, 4, 5 of them over here. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. That's not so great. I am doing terrible at this. I don't remember this being too hard because I managed this one. Now I'm doing terrible. Doing really terrible at this. I was like, why am I... Well, now I'm stuck. That's messed up. That's just messed up. See, I had him, then I got stuck. I was like, why did I get stuck right there? I know he kicked it, but still, that's like... Really? Really? did it again. I don't know how he does it, but he did it again. He got me stuck again. Again. I don't know how he did it, but he just did it again. I gotta remember, I could punch on if I feel stuck, so I really gotta make use of this. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing is these pipes, though. Like, other than that, it's not this guy's not that hard. Not that hard. I don't know why it's hard. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of paths, there's a lot of places, there's a lot of paths I can take. This, I'm still gonna continue on this one, because... easier. That wasn't nice. That was not very nice. Well, I'm having a good idea here. I'm not utilizing it properly. I'm like, I know what I want to do, but why am I not utilizing this properly? I'm utilizing this the wrong way. I gotta do this properly. He'd rather risk himself getting a hit there and then taking me out. That is quite the idea. Where else was I supposed to go? Where was I supposed to go? Really? Yeah, I can't punch or kick it at all either, so there's just no way. No way. Okay. I'm trying to make a decision. Yeah, I might as well, because I'm already on, 4F, so I might as well. Might as well. I went a little early there. Why is the audio stuttering again? I moved just a little bit too early again. I don't know why I did that. It was way too early movement. Really? This isn't... That's not what I wanted to do. If I go back, I'd have to get back to... Let's see, if we go back to 3... 12, we didn't do... Wait, no, that wasn't it. Was it? 7, 3D... I don't know. I'm thinking about trying to go to get power-ups, but I'm like, no. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know why I stood there. Because I keep forgetting those pipes are... They extend. They have extensive explosion. I don't know why I sat there. I was stuck. What was I supposed to do? I was stuck again. Actually, wait, what emote is that? I actually like that emote. That emote is cute. Protest? That is really cute. Yeah, this fight's really unfair. He's got, like, a bomb that's just so powered up. Like, I understand they're trying to make this difficult, and, you know, I've done this before. He's really easy. I don't know why it's hard. He's easy. I don't know how I got through him a long time ago. I don't know. I did something though, because I beat the game, so... Nope. Nope. We protest Nintendo's piss poor NSO service. Yeah, I mean, they could make it better. They could make it better. That wasn't a good idea. That was definitely not a great idea. That was a bad idea. I had a great idea. Which is weird, because every time I get ready to throw it, I always die, because it's like, how? Like, how is there multiple explosions if you only place the bomb for about a second? And then I throw it. That's really weird. rigged. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. This fight's just all sorts of rigged. Like, it gets to be like really unfair because I don't have a lot of options. And then, you know, if I don't have Bomb Punch or the other item, then I'm just, you know. I don't even know how many hits he takes either. I forgot how many hits he takes, but I have to endure it long enough, apparently. You know, I have to have all that endurance, but... No, it would be nice if I had a heart. It would be very helpful. I don't even have that, so... Well, there's... I'm not gonna risk that. How is he... My question is, how is he just doing this? Like, I know he's got all these powers, but just, how is he doing this? That was my fault. That was my fault. I kind of moved just a little bit too early. Just a little bit. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there? Yeah, I did collect Bomb Punch, which is good. That's not fun. That is not fun. I mean, what do they want me to do with the Bomb Punch and the throwing then? Because, you know, I had to be very careful with those items. I just can't throw or punch when I feel safe anymore on this, because... Elwood. He's on the chair. Yeah, that's an enemy. I don't know what you call it. I don't even want to know what it's called, really. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well. Might as well. Well, that's the problem. There's just too much going on here, Rumi. We got enemies, we've had explosions. That's just too much. And I can see why I never liked this boss my first time doing it a long time ago, because it's a mess. This boss is a mess. Well, he summons enemies. That's the problem. Yeah, it is never-ending enemies because he's summoning them. I don't really like this boss, really. This is not fun. He's making everything unfun. I mean, he has achieved how to make boss fights unfun. He's already achieved it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I know better. Yeah, he's actually just made this whole thing just no fun. He figured out how to make his own fight no fun. He thinks it's fun, but I don't. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Like, I knew to stay away, I did, but I don't know why I went the other way. So many other choices I could have done. So many other choices. It would have been nice if you went the other way, but these enemies, they actually follow you, so it doesn't really help either. I don't know why they're following me. Okay, I did pick up the item before he did. Why did I stand there? Why did I stand there? I should know not to stand near all these pipes. That's why. Trying not to aim for myself either. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I know how to utilize punching and throwing, but I am not making this work easier on myself either. I moved just a little bit earlier there, and I don't know why I did that. I keep doing that. It's not good to keep doing the same thing. It's not good to keep doing the same thing. Just, I punched the bomb trying to, get it closer to him, and it's like, no, that kind of worked, but it didn't work for me though. He has more health than I do, so I'm gonna run into that. I'm making a lot of mistakes. I am definitely not gonna be able to get through this by doing that. There's just no way. I can't. I can't do that now. I can't keep doing that. I mean, I could skip this one. But see, I'd have to figure out what world I'd have to do, but again, I'd have to do all of them anyway, so... I don't want to not complete this one. Yeah, I had no options. No options. Why did that happen? Why did I do that? Really? expect me to avoid that by going up too. Really? What was I supposed to do? I didn't have, like, kicking or anything. I was stuck between him and the enemy here. And no, it's not like I can go near him either, because he's gonna keep, you know, dropping bombs in front of me, which doesn't really help my case. I'm like, trying to walk over here. And then he just, you know, then he just blocks me, so that's not good. I don't know why you wanted to risk that, but okay. Yeah, I will do that. It's just been, this is just hard. There is no way I'm passing this today. I may have to go back and possibly skip. But again, I have to fight him. I can't just go through it. I appreciate that, old school. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this is something else. Something else. This boss fight is just, I don't know. I might not pass the whole game today, which I already know that because, again, this is another longer game too. I mean, I have to take so many different paths, so it's not gonna be easy either. I was trying to walk away before that thing appeared. Before he decided, I'm just going to appear now. It's not nice. I didn't even get started yet either. That round was something else. Oh man, that was something else. No, I am definitely not gonna beat this guy. This guy has just gotten too good at this now. He knows everything I'm doing. He's like, nope, I know what you're doing. I have to go to sleep. Have a great stream, Louie. Oh, I appreciate it, Rumble. You too. You have a great night. It was nice to see you. It's nice to see you today. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it. I'm not disappointed that I'm actually losing this fight all the time. It's starting to become to the point where I just want to look at something else in this game, not just him. Like, What is it gonna do? Oi. Oh, that emote is adorable. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. So cute. He hugged me. Aw. And I died again. No, no, that's cute though. Aw. What, anything can't be adorable anymore? Oh, that was nice of you to destroy the card I was needing. That was very nice of you. See, destroying the cards aren't cute because I need that. I need the cards to continue, but unfortunately without those, I don't know. The boss fight's gonna take even longer now because I did not collect those cards I needed. Yeah, I could have waited by over here somewhere. The reason why I'm not using a Louie for this, because I'm gonna lose them anyway. Definitely gonna lose my Louie anyway, and I don't know what Louie I'm gonna get. It's randomized with this game, so... I mean, I don't mind trying to get a Louie, but it could be, you know, it could be anything. Like, I like want to use a Louie that would work a little better for me on this. I don't know why I did that. I was trying to punch the bomb, but it didn't work. I don't even know if I had bomb punch anymore. Because for some reason I was like, why isn't it working? I'm supposed to hit this thing. Okay, he blew up his own. Don't worry, I'm breathing. Yeah, that made me breathe a lot what he just did. Yeah, I am breathing. That actually made me breathe even more, just seeing what he did. Like, I didn't have a choice because I had an enemy over there, I had a bomb right there. Yeah, he makes me just... he just makes me breathe anyway. So... makes me breathe anyway. nice. Hang on. Oh, that's probably why he put a bomb like wherever the pipe was. I can see what he did. Did it again. Dang it. Darn it. No, I can't swear. I don't. I just don't do it. He's making me breathe. He's making me breathe right now. I do appreciate the reminder, old school. He's definitely making me breathe though. I'm just going like, really? Yeah, I am completely fine with having the bomb punch there. I don't mind this. It is useful. It's just I have to know like how to really use it. Yeah, there were two. It wasn't timed right. There were just not a lot of time. I'm making a lot of strange lucky moves here. Not sure how I'm doing it. I was doing not. I was doing like okay, but not great. That was an okay attempt. I appreciate it, Zero. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Zero. Thank you so much. Again, I had a lot of fun animating that, and I actually do not have that file anymore either, so... Yeah, when my 2TB drive died, I have lost that too, so... I no longer have that. Okay, he just stood there. I don't know why he did. See, sometimes the bosses, they do silly stuff, like they'll just stand in places where they know it's gonna like blow up. Like, they don't have like a second thought about it, and that wasn't good. But Yeah, sometimes they do that. They just do silly things like that. It's like, you know the bomb was there, why didn't you move? So yeah, AI, it does make a mistake in this game too. I didn't want to get hit with that though. That's the thing. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to make new rules here. If I see something, but there's an enemy there, I'm not gonna grab it. It's not really worth it. Because there are a lot of useful items, it's just... The question is the item actually worth going for? If there's hazards in the way. How's the game? I think late happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much, Zero. Yeah, my birthday was all the way back on the 17th, but the game's going good. I did beat Super Bomberman 1 through 4, so I'm on the last one here. And this boss is not really fun in a way. He's trying to make this fight unfun, and I'm like, why are you not making this fun? This is not fun. Why did I stand there? See, the problem that I'm facing here is that he's got enemies that surround the field, which he can summon these enemies. And not just different enemies, these are the only enemies he can summon, which actually follow you around the map. And I'm like, why does he have enemies that follow you around the map? This is not fun. This has become very hard to do. I don't know how I got out of that mess. But yeah, it's going good though. The game is really good. Like I've played Super Bomberman 5 before. I don't know how I managed to beat this guy a long time ago, but I know I did because I beat the game before, and I know there's 2 endings. I wouldn't know that really if I didn't play it, so... I mean, I could have looked it up, but, you know... at the time, I was just determined. I didn't do any walkthroughs on how to beat this guy, really. And if I did look up a walkthrough on how to beat this guy, I would end up just not really... I don't think I would do too well on it. When I play these, I try to like find my own strategy, because not every strategy that I see is gonna work for me, so... It's also very dependent on the game too, because some games are pretty straightforward, some of them are puzzles that are, you know... straightforward, but this is just about strategy. I see, I think the only Bomberman games I played was on N64. The ones with the 64 are good too. I don't mind those ones actually. I played a Bomberman Hero, that's the only Bomberman 64 game I played. Which was nice because Bomberman can actually jump in that one too. Apparently from what I heard too, in Pocket Bomberman he can jump too, and I didn't know that. Because, you know, the only game where I played where he can jump was, you know, Bomberman Hero. That is the only one that I know of. See, the idea was when he did that, just punch it away, and then I'm just like, no, that didn't really work. They're not bad power-ups, no, I'm just doing bad. But they're not bad power-ups, though. That's not fun. He's making this he's making this as unfun as he possibly can. I'm gonna have to start nicknaming this boss just Mr. Unfun. There you go. You have a brand new name. Because he doesn't make this any more fun than it is. Not the direction I wanted to throw this in. That was not a really great throw either. I didn't know what to do there. It's just surrounded by an enemy, surrounded by him at the same time. This just doesn't... Why did I sit there? Why did I do that? Man, this is probably gonna take until next time, really. I'm probably not going to beat him because he's just not. It is a requirement for me to beat him to pass to the next part of this, though. I mean, like I said, I could go to different stages and get different power-ups, but I mean, the remote control bomb was nice to have until I somehow lost that. I managed to lose that when I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that would be a really big help if I had enough bombs to fight in here, too. Okay, why am I risking this? I don't know why I risked that, because... why I did that too. Like, I wanted, see, that's the thing, I wanted to trap him there too so I could at least get a hit, but even with that, I can't get enough hits in. No, I don't know why I stood there, I'm not supposed to. I gotta remember, the pipes are just all connected, so I can't really stand near any of those pipes when I have an explosive near it, so... I have to remember that. Just don't stand there. Congratulations, you blew it up so that we both can't use it. Gonna have to keep doing this. I don't have the ability to punch any bombs, really. I'm slowly taking care of him. Very slowly. This is kind of working. He had to block me right there. So like I said, if I get near him, that's when he just blocks me, and I'm just like, well, that's fun. I could have easily just stayed on the top. That's another thing too. I have to watch for these enemies at the same time, so I'm pretty much doing two things at once. Fighting him and fighting these enemies at the same time. I really gotta focus up on this here though. Like I need to do better. Cause I'm already doing terrible at this. This is terrible. And if I had to, I'm probably gonna have to go back and see what I can use. Like, you know, see what power up actually works. And really? It's not nice. Nope. It's just to stand there. See, you want to stand away from them, but you don't want to stand where the pipes are either. The only thing I feel like I can do is just keep blowing up the pipes, but also stay out of his way too at the same time. That was my last approach that was kind of working. Okay, that was terrible. But no, I was doing that the last time, so I may just have to do it with this one. I really gotta stop doing stuff like that. Like, if I know it's going to explode, I should probably just hold just a little bit and then just throw it, because then I'm not, you know, dying every time. I should know this. That didn't work either. He took all the power-ups, so that... Hang on, let me use these ads here. Go. Oh wait. No. That didn't work either. No, wait, did I snooze it? No. There it is. Yeah, none of those attempts actually worked. None of those actually worked. It was, like I said, it's an okay attempt. These aren't really good attempts I'm doing. They're okay attempts. 'Cause I'm just gonna have to keep doing this. He got himself stuck up there, so he got himself caught in the explosion, and I got stuck too. Yeah, I did not have Bomb Punch or... Yeah, I didn't have Bomb Punch. Bomb Kick would be nice to have too. Just on the side of that, but I don't have that. Really? Again, that was... Man, I'm making a lot of terrible attempts here. All these attempts aren't great. They're terrible. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, if that enemy wasn't in the way. For my game, I'm trying to get at least one... Hang on. I'm trying to get at least one... Or loop 1 with the new character I've unlocked, but I can barely get to the 4th boss. Oh goodness. I do hope you get there. Well... That's all the attempts I think I had here. I gotta do it again. The way they have this set up is something else. Again, I have no idea how I beat this boss back then, but it is definitely not working. It is not working now. This is definitely not working. All of these attempts. Man, I'm probably gonna have to figure out something. Just let him do all the work. It's I'm probably gonna the next step here. Because you can use these as an advantage, but he's overdoing it. Yeah, I definitely feel you guys a lot when it comes to the hard bosses. This is difficult. This is something else. Like I don't even know how I got through this guy before. I'm not doing that now. I'm stuck. He starts getting very angry on this part. Actually, can I see? Yeah, I can see where everything is when I pause. That might help a little bit. I should probably pause if I'm stuck somewhere. Because then I'd be able to figure out, okay, what am I, like, how can I get out of this? Like that. There we go. He kinda got himself exploded. Now he's running into his own explosions here. And then he does that, like oh, that is really great. Then he does that where he's just not, he looks like he's not even trying, and then he starts trying. It's like, are you trying or are you not trying? Which one is it? It can't be both. I do have the bomb punch, which is good. I even have this. I don't know what he was trying to do there. It's funny. I have no idea what he was trying to do. If these two enemies weren't there, if they just weren't there, it would have been easier. knows that he can't just... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately with those bombs, they go through a lot of soft bricks, so... I appreciate that, Zero. I don't think it's gonna be today, though. Like, it's taking way too long to defeat him. This is just taking just a little bit too long to do it because, you know, I'm just not doing it right. I am definitely not doing the boss the way it should. Like, I might be doing it all wrong. That's probably what's going on. Like, if this takes until next week, it's gonna even take even longer. I'm gonna be stuck on this like for hours because there is no way I'm gonna get him today. There's no way. Like, it's already like 5:40 and I've been at this for at least I want to say an hour now. An hour or two. There's no way I'm gonna get him today. No. There's no way. No way. Only thing I could think of is, I don't know. Either go back to other stages. Yeah, this isn't working. This is definitely not working out. This has become very, like I said, unfun and just not a really great boss. I don't like this boss. I never did. But yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can do. If there's nothing I can do, I might just have to start from where I was close to this boss and figure it out. Because this is not great. I can't figure this out. It's not a puzzle, it's just how am I supposed to do this? This boss is unbeatable to me. Like, very unbeatable. Because I've done it before and now I can't do it. It's either the difficulty's turned up too high or something. Because like I said, I don't even know if I'm doing this right either. I'm probably doing this the wrong way. Because again... no, I will definitely take that card. I only have one bomb too, so it's not like I have multiple. I also have to remember too, the AI is not perfect either. They do tend to make mistakes too. Like, sometimes they'll stand in spots where they shouldn't. Like this one, he knows not to stand where the pipes are, but he does it anyway. Does that anyway, so yeah. Really? Yeah, he kicked it. And that's the problem, he has the bomb kick too, which is something I don't have, so I can't really kick it back, and I'm saying, hey, can you take this back? I really can't do that. Like, if I had the power to just reflect it back, that would be very nice. Would be very nice. But I lost that too, so I don't have that either. And like I said, if I go back to any of the other stages to farm stuff, then I'd have to figure out how to get back to this guy too. But either way, I have to beat him anyway, so I really don't have a choice. How is that even... How? I'm confused. Like... I don't even know what he did. I'm confused. Like, what? What was even that? I am very confused. I thought I had time to probably grab that just a little bit of time. No. No time. No time to even touch it. Enemy. That was an enemy. Really? Yeah, that's the problem with this boss fight. There's just too much going on at once, and yeah, I think it's too much going on at once. You got all these enemies, you have him, and then you have the pipes to worry about. It's like, that's way too much to think about at one time. Way too much to think about. And I'm really stuck. One thing I can say is you do keep all your firepower and stuff when it comes to it, but I can't keep doing that because then I'm not gonna have any power-ups again. It's gonna be just raw power with it. Why did I stand there? I don't know why I stood there, because yeah, those, they blow up a lot of sock bricks, so you really don't want to be in the way of those. And hello. Hello. I don't know why you're here. He actually sat in his own thing there. I could try to get him right here, maybe. I remember too, like, they act like they don't have anything after this too, which is crazy, because it's like, why are you acting like as if you don't have anything, but when I try to do something, you actually do bomb kick me? You do crazy things like this. Like, it really confuses me. How they act sometimes. There it is. This fight's unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, I got him. I appreciate the zero. I took care of him. This guy is unbelievable. If I had to rate this boss fight, I would have to just, I don't know. It's not a 0, because you can strategically get this. It's not a 0. I'm just gonna have to give it about a 2. I have to. That's unbelievable. Just, it's that, if it's that easy to do, I don't know why he was being difficult the, however many times I was doing it. I don't want to think about it. That was just unbelievable. That it took I appreciate that 0. I can't believe that took so long. That took so long to actually get through. Because he was being difficult. I'm like, why are you being difficult? There's like no need for this. That's how some bosses are. They're just difficult. No, stay away from me. Yeah, I have to actually destroy this thing. There. It has been destroyed. There we go. Just freeze time. It makes it so much easier. Oh, hi, is it Sigra Ham the Rusty Knight? Hi, how are you? Yeah, I am a Louie. I am a Louie. I just defeated a really tough boss, so that was fun. He was making the boss fight unfun, so... So now I have to give him a nickname. I just forgot the nickname I gave him too. That's just great. I got so caught up in it, I just don't know his name anymore. Evil Louie is, it's my table. No, it's my table. I'm not an evil Louie, I'm nice. I am nice. I just like sitting on tables because it's a lot of fun. Okay, I admit, the symbol enemies are hilarious. It just looks so hilarious. Yeah, if anybody's new here, welcome on in. I am doing Super Bomberman 5. I do F-Zero 99 first, and then I do retro games too, and this is one of the retro games I played back then. But I won? Well, we still have the Mega Man race to do too. But no, I do want to learn Mega Man though. I'm being honest. I need to actually play a Mega Man game. I need to. Because I played a bunch of Pac-Man, I played a bunch of Bomberman, I need to play Mega Man. I really need to. Even though it's hard to run. Okay, bet the table is as good as mine. No, it's gonna be mine. You know, you're probably gonna easily win that one because I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about Mega Man. Like, I don't even know the controls, so... Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have a really big disadvantage. Which is fine. It's completely fine. I was gonna say, where's the portal? Did the portal just not spawn? I'll have my lawyers on standby. Mega Man games? Yeah. I need to make a model first. I need time to make myself a model first. Which, it shouldn't be too hard. I actually like this bomb. I do like this bomb a lot because it's supposed to follow enemies. There it is. Yeah, see, this bomb actually follows enemies, which is nice. Very nice. Although I'd rather have a remote control. It's a lot better. This would be my second favorite bomb in the game, though. I know I'm gonna have to fight some bosses again, because like I said, there are 2 boss fights for, I want to say at least every character. There's 2. I'm not sure, so may have 3 boss fights. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can find here. Ah, I can go through walls. Yes, 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 yes. I will take that. Yes. I can go through bombs and go through walls. I will take it. I will definitely take that. That is a... Oh, I remember this stage. This is one of the stages where you can easily get Louies from here too. Because there is one where there's where you have egg enemies too. I actually don't mind this kind of stage actually. I do not mind stages like these, actually. Well, there was a remote control right there! There it was! It was right there! Remote control was over there the entire time. Oh, goodness. Well, it dropped a go through bombs item too. Gosh, I had the good items too. I actually had the good items too. Oh, there's the life vest. That'll work. That's also very useful. There's a remote control. Here we go. Yeah, remote control actually helped me here. Oh, it's this zone. This is the one that's... Yeah, like you have to be very careful. I said that and I got hit with these, but yeah, you have to be very, very careful with those. Okay, let's see. Where do we leave off at? Oh yeah, we are way far. Okay. Let's see. There's 516, 59. I had nowhere to go. I thought I did. I was like, wait, do I have somewhere? No, I don't. I can't move away from them. Yeah, I should probably maybe go back a couple stages, because I know I'm going to different random stages here, but yeah, that last stage. Oh, that's go through walls, which, okay. Maybe the middle? If it does go to the same kind of stage, it's fine. It looks like zone 525? Yeah, the enemies also do get destroyed by these things, so I guess I win the game somehow because the enemies got destroyed by these saws here. Mega Man Randos do be fun. Yeah, I have to try it. That's the thing. I've never played a Mega Man game, and this is the last boss already. I have no idea if this is a good ending or a bad ending route. I'm not so sure. I don't even have the power-ups necessary for this. There we go. Oh my goodness. He just did that. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, this is actually the final boss. Again, I am not too sure if this is the good ending or a bad ending. If this turns out to be the good ending first, then I probably did take the I think I did take the okay routes, but So this, I have to really, really time it here. There we go. I have to be very careful here. That didn't work. I remember how to do this, but oh, there it is. Oh, no, no. That didn't work. I have to hit him somewhere. I remember doing this. It's a lot easier when you have a lot of explosives. Especially having the remote control bomb too, which I unfortunately lost that, so... I've never done this with one bomb before. This is a nightmare. This is just a nightmare. I may have to come back to this one. So if I had more bombs, I can at least guarantee I'm getting a hit out of it. Oh, that doesn't work either. There it is. There it is. There it is. So I can do this with one bomb, I just gotta time it. That wasn't timed properly. That was not timed properly. Not that one either. I'm trying to place it in a spot where he's not gonna knock it away. There it is. There it is. And then the hardest part, which is fighting him while he's on foot. actually stops time, which isn't fun. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of speed with this guy. I have to have a lot of speed. Because I am very slow. A little bit too early. There it is. A little bit too early there. Okay, so now he's gonna try something else here. He's gonna. Okay, there we go. He's not really hard, but it's just it gets hard with the when he's starting to walk very fast. Like, whoa, you're going just a little bit too fast for me here. That was just a little bit too early. Oh wait, no. There we go. And then we got that last phase, which he goes super fast, so I'm like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get him when he's this quick. Threw it on the bottom. Oh, I thought I could grab it before he did because I was ready. I was like, I'm ready for it. Which means if he's on the corners, I have to be, you know, ready on the side, bottom, maybe side or the top, but I don't know. I've done this before. You have to be very quick. You know, he reminds me of a Nefarious Trophy for some reason. Just the way he looks when he's blue. Just when he looks blue, like... Yeah, this is definitely a Nefarious Trophy before he came into Crash Bandicoot, apparently. This has to be him. They look very similar. This is definitely him. go. Yeah, the first two phases are easy. It's just this last one, I'm just like... How am I supposed to get the time stop thing if he's just gonna run over to it first? Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I need to... have to lock in for this. Yeah, that actually hit him. That actually hit him. Just barely. Hey Louie, is there a SNES or Game Boy Advance game you'd like me to try? Only thing I could think of would be... Well, there's a lot. I know that they did the Aero the Acrobat remake on there. There's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team Red. There is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's, let's see, what else? There's Yoshi's Island for the DS too. I played Mega Man 0. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of titles. I'm trying to think of them too, cause I've owned some. I owned some Game Boy Advance games back then. I've owned quite a bit, so he's definitely gonna do the time stop thing. Oh no, he still had the barrier on, like you could slightly see it. He still had that on. And no, you can't really hit that either. You cannot hit the barrier. I've played Yoshi's Island. I'm probably not going to ever play it again. No, and that's understandable. I'm not gonna lie, the game does require a little bit much if you're going for 100%. It really does. And I've noticed that the secret stages in the GBA version are way different from the ones in the Super Nintendo. I have noticed that. I actually had a hard time doing the secret for level 6 because it's more... The way it is it's just laid out completely different from what the Super Nintendo version had. If I had to prefer which one was the better one to do, I would say Super Nintendo. I can easily get through that without any issues. But yeah, even on the Super Nintendo, getting 100% on it is not easy either with certain stages, because you really have to have your focus on with it. Especially for these side-scrolling stages, which I don't do very well with on those kind of stages, because everything goes by too quickly, and I'm like, how do you expect me to get all these red coins, stars, and flowers doing this? And yeah, I've only 100%ed Yoshi's Island twice, so it does tell a lot about how hard it is to get it done. Oh, I messed that up badly. Nope. explosion went off just a little bit too soon. Why are these not hitting him now? This is weird. There it is. I'm just like, aim for him. Like, why is he not getting hit by anything? There we go. Like, why? I'm like looking around like, why is this not working? It was working earlier. Because you'll want to aim for the insides of the machine that he's using. I remember it took me a while to figure out. I said, now wait a second. Why am I not doing this right? What am I not doing that's right to defeat this guy? Then I realized I'm supposed to hit him on the inside of his machine. Okay, that was a really bad one. There it is. Yeah, he's hard doing with just one bomb because I don't know how to defeat him with one bomb. It's not... And he goes very quick too. He's either gonna throw it on the side. No, 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 no. See, I could have got it right there, but I would have to really work hard to get him in the corner with it. Because, yeah, in order to get him... keep doing that wrong. But yeah, in order to get the last phase, you have to be really quick, and I don't have speed. I don't have a lot of speed, unfortunately. That's the sad part, is I wish I had the speed. I just don't have the speed to match his. What's funny? What's funny, Rumi? She was waiting for you the entire time. Aw. Oh. She's meowing at you. Mm-hmm. But it's funny too because they don't mind water at all. Like, they'll step in small puddles of water. They're not afraid of it. It's funny. Oh, we're fine. I mean, it is understandable that they'd be protective. But we're fine. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, we couldn't even find the cat. The cat was long gone. One of the strays, they were already gone. So I wasn't, the thing is, I'm not gonna chase after a stray. I mean, it's just not, I don't think that's right for them. And that's fine. Are you winning yet? Almost. I actually died to the last phase because he's too fast.
Are you winning, son?
I like that. Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Oh man, I love it. I know, it was just a meme. It was funny though. It's like, are you winning, son?
The son was like, was watching and he pulls it off, was it was like, bruh.
Like, why?
Yeah.
Kinda like that. Oh, I missed. This is really hard doing this with one bomb, no power-ups, just zero anything. Well, I have 3 lives. For some reason, I keep getting extra lives. Like, I'll have 2, and then I'll have 3. I don't know if this boss gives a lot of points or something. Because I don't remember this boss giving out so much points. How do you know if you're doing damage? If he starts blinking. Oh, I missed. Yeah, if he starts blinking as if he's invulnerable to damage for a short period of time, that's how I know that I hit him. Just like that. Just like that. Man, I don't know why I'm just not hitting him. I was doing that earlier. Now I'm hitting him. Okay, I just have to time it. Nope. The way he was moving, he wasn't getting damaged. I missed again. There it is. Yeah, see, when he starts blinking like that, that means that I damaged him. So now he's gonna go to the 3rd phase looking like Nefarious Trophy from Crash Bandicoot. There he is. There's Nefarious Trophy. It's all about time. Look at all the T's. Oh, that did not go very well. Nope. Yeah, like I said, he goes a little bit too fast for me to calculate, so I have to... That's unbelievable. Just very unbelievable. It's like when I get to the 3rd phase, I just die. It's like, what is going on? But see, I don't have a lot of power-ups anymore either. I've lost everything. I probably should have just went back and got, like, stronger stuff, like remote control, anything that would, you know, take him out fast enough. But see, I'll get the first 2 phases because it's easy, but just having one bomb and that's it, it's kinda, it takes a little bit too much. I got another life again, didn't I? How am I getting all these extra lives just from this boss? Does he like give a lot of points? Probably, I think he's giving me a lot of points. So finally, to the 5th boss. It didn't go well. How goes the fight? Not very well for me. Yeah, I'm sorry if it didn't go well for you, Zero. It's not going well for me with this boss either. I'm not like, I'm not really defeating him. Like, I'll get to the 2nd phase. That's as much as I can do with how many power-ups I have right now. Which is sad, too, because I thought I was gonna go to another level, but I'm like, nope, this actually leads to a boss. I thought it was going to, like, maybe somewhere where I can get more power-ups, but no. And that's the thing, I would have had to taken, like, a different route if I wanted to. Because the route I took, this may be the true boss. Like, the way this is laid out. Because both bosses, they do kind of... They're, like, very similar. He keeps doing that supercharge, the one where I can't actually get an aim on him. Really? He's still doing that. How am I supposed to hit him? I know I hit him like this once. Oh, now he's doing the other one. Very tricky. Not really good if we're doing this with just one bomb. is really tricky, not being able to do this with any extra bombs here, because one bomb isn't enough. It's just not enough. No, he's still gonna charge like that. Then he does that, like, he used to do just now he's doing the charge again. Why? Why do you keep charging? I might be stuck on phase 2. Because he's still charging. He's doing just this charge thing. He's not doing the other movement. There it is. No, I missed. I missed. He's doing what I want now, but it's starting to miss. There we go. There it is. I'm just glad I don't have time with fighting this boss, really. I'm glad the bosses actually don't have like a timer to it, because they realize how hard this is. Oh, I missed just by just a little bit off. By a second or so. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Nope, still missed it. Now I'm just having really bad timing with this. Just a little bit late. A little bit late. There it is. There it is. Just a little bit late there. I have to make sure I time this right, because like I said, having just one bomb, it does not work very well here. Okay. There we go. Just gonna... Nope. Didn't even give me time to move away from the barrier. Not even time. Okay, let me... Yeah, come here, bud. Yeah, hang on a minute, you guys. I may have to... I'm gonna save it just in case. But I may just have to do this. Let me do a reset. I think you can reset this. Because it should save. What I want to do before I actually get this boss, because it's gonna get annoying. I mean, you know, just one bomb, and it's like, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Yeah, only 32%. Yeah, I don't want to fight this dude because... Oops. Continue. Go back. Yeah, there's a lot of stages that we didn't even do. Like, this stage is missing. So... there's a lot of It's too early to get that boss. That boss is just not doable with what I have right now. It's just terrible. But yeah, no, there's no way. I'll be at it for like hours, which is not gonna be great. Knowing that I've been at this for hours, like, hey Louie, how long has it been? Come here, buddy. Here, Elwood. Come here, bud. That force field shouldn't kill you. That's unfair. I know, it is. But that's in Trophy, apparently. I mean, he looks like him, too. That's the sad part. He actually looks like, in Trophy. But hey, you know, there's nothing I can do. Come here, bud. Here, Elwood. Come here, Elwood. Here, bud. I appreciate that, old school. I will definitely get some food in a moment. I'm probably gonna finish this up here and see what's next because I do want to get a lot of power-ups, but I don't want to be like skipping through a bunch of these stages here. I mean, that's the thing, it is gonna skip stages, but is there only one portal? Oh no, there's two. Yes, I am gonna eat some food. Though those emotes actually do work really well together. Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna save here, because I'm not gonna save where he's at, because, yeah. And then what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna stop it here, but this is a really good, this is a really good place to be, because, like I said, skipping to the final boss, that's not what I wanted. I was not expecting to meet up with the final boss, because having one bomb does not actually solve the issue. It makes it worse, because then I'm just like, well, how am I supposed to fight this dude if he's already... I don't have speed up or nothing. And I don't even have a Louie either, because, you know, I do want to at least, you know, dive into some other stages first. That way I come prepared, but I am actually, because I do need to get food too, and I've been at it for quite a bit. I know I normally go on a little bit longer, like 8, 9 hours, but I am gonna stop it here because I'm just like, hang on, let me do this. And then this. It's just a lot, so it was fun though. Like I had a bunch of fun with it. The game is not bad. It's a really great game. It's just challenging. It's as challenging as I remember it too. Because I haven't had a hard time with I did have hard times with certain bosses, but I've never had issues with that last boss before with Warui. I'm like, what is going on? I keep dying to this dude. That shouldn't be happening, but it's been a little bit since I played it, so yeah, yeah. You're very welcome, old school. I appreciate you guys being here. Let me see who we can go to. And yes, Elaine, I know you want to look out the window. I know, but unfortunately it has a hole in it, and I really can't afford you to,
Do what you did
go back
before.
outside and then wander off. It worried me, okay?
Oh, it worried me too. Recipe.
No, I thought she was missing I thought someone picked her up. I said, I hope they didn't because that's my cat. She's mine.
Oh, no.
So, okay.
I would have been like, excuse me, that's my cat. Thank you very much.
I know. Okay, let me get you guys on over to. I see Born is playing. What is he playing? I'm curious. I am curious. Is it gonna show me? Well, looks like he's playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, he's doing an Ocarina of Time run. Okay. I do not mind that at all, actually. It's not Bomberman, but it is Zelda, so. No, that is not how this works. That is not how this works. Oh, but we are gonna go ahead and go on over to Born stream. So I want to continue, but at the same time, I have work tomorrow, and I have two cats that really want my attention. And where my mental state is with this game, it's kind of just it's not there. Like I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm getting myself blown up, and I'm just like this. That's not great. I will. I will. I am actually gonna get some food because I need food. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and pass the torch to Born because why not? He is playing Ocarina of Time. It's not Bomberman, but it is what everybody likes. It is a Zelda game, so I gonna get you guys on over there. Of course, Haunted. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice to be back. To be honest, I'm feeling a whole lot better, so I'm hoping maybe next week I'll be able to do some more of 099 and maybe get another half of Super Bomberman 5 done because like I said, the game is long, but the raid is gonna start, so I'm gonna get you guys on over. You guys have a wonderful, blessed night.